543, taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Bravo, Bravo 7.
What is name to East Brisbane? He was been put back in code 0 for the dash 8. Taxi 1, pushback is approved by 1 Charlie, report match ready for the tow. Charlie 1, hold short Bravo. So Charlie 1, hold short Bravo, Trust 31. Speed taxi via Bravo 3, Yankee holding point, Tango 10, getting 356. Type 504, tow Charlie 3, Tango, give way to a Fokker southbound Bravo, and behind them tow Bravo 5, on to Alpha. Taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1. Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, 91. Cleared to takeoff.
Good afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hope everyone's doing well. Thank you so much for joining me here this afternoon. Just let me know if we're coming through okay on the audio and the video there on YouTube. Hopefully it's okay. I've been changing a few things around, so hopefully it hasn't caused any problems. But welcome along. Very hot and humid Brisbane Airport here this afternoon. It is an absolute stinker. It's very, very humid.
Tow Bravo 4, give way to the Qantas tail, engine under tow, behind them tow to Alpha 4 and hold short of 019. Yes, under tow, something else more, hold short of the runway. 31. Taxi 31, number 1 to the second company on your left-hand side.
Number 1 to the second company on my left-hand side. 31.
Just starting us off there with the Qantas 73. And we've also got the Alliance Fokker here just pulling in front of us. Nice and noisy.
Way to the dash. So within Charlie 2, so 20.
On Alpha, holding short Bravo 3, sub 504.
The Alliance Fokker 70 there.
Yankee and then Whiskey on the base.
31.
1913, base 17.
How are we?
1913, Brisbane.
So 5 out of 5. Oh, cool. 5 out of 5s there in the chat. Wonderful. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate that. So we're all good. We're all good.
Ground with you, holding short of the runway at Alpha 4.
Apologies for being a few minutes behind here this afternoon. We got there in the end.
1913, sorry, just confirm that's Bay 17.
Hey, firm Bay 17, Qantas 1913.
1913.
Now, Velocity 705, we're just about to follow it in here, runway 01 right. So we're on 01 operations here at the moment this afternoon again. So aircraft approaching, of course, from the south-southwest, departing to the north-northeast, out over Moreton Bay. And I think, based on the weather forecast and current conditions, it's probably likely that we will stay on 01 operations here this afternoon. I'm not anticipating any runway switches, but we'll you never know. It happened on the last live show unexpectedly. Just myself here today as well, so no Max, unfortunately, but he should be back for the next one. And of course, we're set up here on the southern corner of the P1 car park here at the domestic terminal.
Velocity 705, ground g'day, taxi Bravo.
So we're of course concentrating on the legacy runway here today, which is runway 01 right. We've got the Qantas 73 just lining up there now. Going to make a departure, intersection departure.
356, contact departure.
Alpha 7 heading down to Sydney as Qantas 543. Just got the pink Fokker there pushing back in front of us as well. The pink Fokker 70.
Qantas 543, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 01 right, Qantas 543.
Now, as we just heard there, Qantas 543 just being cleared for takeoff, runway 01 right. Here we go.
Zulu Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, Qantas 1913.
Hello, hold short Bravo 7.
Charlie, Bravo behind Diversions 737 and Bravo 7, holding short, just 25.
Speed 25, just need to confirm it's Charlie 4, please.
Oh, it's Charlie 4 behind Diversions 25.
Velocity 705, number 1 to Jetstar on your right, on to number 1 to a company, or in fact an Alliance. Fokker 100, seen a push off Bay 44 Bravo. Velocity 615, traffic surgeon 737, seen enter Charlie 5 of A43.
And of course,
then your pushback is
an air train arrival right as that aircraft was departing. Probably getting more air train noise there than aircraft.
44 Bravo, pushback approved. What's the entail north? What's the 6%?
Now, who's joining me here so far this afternoon? Let me try and catch up with some of you there.
G'day, Rex 5632 for Bay 49er.
Aviation Network, good afternoon. Dave C, hello mate. Christian, Ali, Tezza's here, hello Tezza. Carolyn, of course, Carol Ann, Apple Juice 3010, Chrissy Watts, Briz Wombat, hello mates. Daniel Phillips, good afternoon Daniel. Jackie Hughes as well, hello Jackie. Thomas Martin, Big Daz, who gave you a blue spanner? What's going on there, mate? What's going on there? A big welcome there to the newest member of the amazing mod team here on OPN, Mr. Big Daz Oz with the blue spanner now. Thank you so much, Daz. Appreciate you coming on board the team, mate.
1913,
He was just too good at saying good day to everyone, so we had to we had to have some assistance. Thank you, Daz.
Obviously 33 ground, hello, give way to the Qantas tail Egypt on Bravo, they're soon to enter the open Charlie 1, behind them taxi Bravo, and then Charlie 4 for Bay 40 Bravo.
Behind the Egypt, Bravo, Charlie 4 to Bay 40 Bravo,
31, thanks.
With the pink Fokker, they're just taxiing out.
Taxi Bravo 6.
Jetstar 320 CO, they're also taxiing out.
Bravo 6 Alpha, hold short Bravo 5, 47 container.
Qantas 1937, traffic Qantas tail Egypt just enters Charlie 1 for Bay 17, give way, then your push 19 is approved, additional traffic will be a dash 8 soon to taxi out via Charlie 1.
Okay, after the company EJAN Bay 17,
Sorry, just bear with me, everyone. I'm just finalising the last setting here. Just getting my last minute set up done.
Taxi after that, Keeling 338 Delta.
Keeling 338 Delta, start approved, report once you're ready for the taxi.
Sarge is here. Hello, Sarge. How are you, mate? Dial up, Dan. Good afternoon. H-Man. Wolfie McRobbie. Sebastian. Doug Hewson. Hello, Doug. Skating Banana. Astrid's here as well. Hello, Astrid. Mick J. Ian Clark. Iridium Flare, hello mates. Marja NZ. Hayden's here as well, of course. Aviation, flights, photography. Hello, Hayden. Silver saying, hey James, did you know we're getting an Air New Zealand 787? No, I did not. Did not. Let me know more information on that. I'm going to assume, based on what you're saying there, that we're going to see a New Zealand 787 operating the service from Auckland tonight. Is that correct? If so, I'm pretty excited about that. Dial up, Dan. No, it will just be me here this afternoon. No Matt, unfortunately, today.
Obviously 615 ground traffic, tail 340 centre, enter Charlie 6 inbound for Bay 49, give way, then behind them taxi Charlie 6 hold short Bravo.
Behind us up, Charlie 6 hold short Bravo, velocity 615.
Runway 01 right, clear for me.
Runway 01 right, 106.
Qantas 737 soon to land on the runway to your right, they'll vacate out for 4 Sierra. Give way, and then behind them, taxi Alpha hold short Bravo 3.
Alpha hold short Bravo 3 behind the 737, velocity 787.
50 degrees at 14 knots.
Oh, we got a velocity 73 coming in very close. Oh, Qantas 73, sorry. Coming in very close behind there. Runway 01 rights.
825, contact departure.
Gamer Boy, Rex Saab here in a sec. Awesome. Actually, yeah, I've just spotted it. We're just about to see the Rex Saab pulling in front of us. Wonderful.
I just believe the starboard way to the front push by group B, according to your find out, at velocity 342.
134, so by Lima, hold short Charlie 10, report approaching.
134.
Who else is here? Sengen Aviation. Hello, Sengen. Griffo. Good afternoon. Stacey's here as well. Hello, Stacey.
Contact ground 121.7.
Number 1 and 1.
Stacey, the thumbnail of today's shot was taken by Matt a little while ago.
Here in our current KVK temperature 28.
186 ground, g'day, taxi Bravo, offshore Bravo 7. Bravo. Obviously 615, taxi Bravo 6 onto Alpha, and hold short at Alpha 40.
Taxi Bravo 6 Alpha, hold short Alpha 40, velocity 615.
Fokker flight, okay, you're on, thanks.
Capital 787, holding short Bravo 3.
Beautiful Rex Saab 340 just arriving onto the bay there in front of us. Just arrived in from Toowoomba. Very short run from Toowoomba. as Rex 5632 this afternoon. Clydesdale Cyclist, good afternoon, mates. Max is here, of course. Hello, Max.
Northbound on Alpha.
Zulu, Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1, Qantas 1865.
Hey, Arnold Moose dropping in the tip just before we, just as we were starting here this afternoon, and 1 cent below the TTS trigger. Hey, Mr. Patrick M. Because the player's going to play, and the hater's going to hate. Baby, I'm going to shake it. Oh no, you've got me singing Taylor Swift. Is that right?
Charlie 9.
Hey Patrick, thank you so much for the for dropping in that generous tip, mate. Appreciate it. Great to see you here tonight, mates.
Good way to Zealand taxi Alpha.
Alan Moles joining us from Deception Bay. Hello, Alan. Scott Ames is here as well. Joel Watson, Yin Team Stripes. Hello, Yin. Blitz Hedgie. Henry. Hello, Henry. Chris Frank's here as well. Hello, Chris. Benjamin King.
38 Delta.
Beefy, good afternoon.
Ground.
Thomas Martin, hello.
Taxi by Yankee, follow the pink and white Fokker aircraft.
Matthias W, good afternoon.
Taxi holding.
Chingy's here as well. Hello, Chingy.
Tango 10.
65, holding short, Charlie 1.
1865, ground g'day, taxi Bravo, then Charlie 2 to Bay 21. Company soon to vacate out via correction. Qantas 1865, taxi Bravo, then Charlie 2 to Bay 21. Company on the apron soon to vacate Charlie 1.
I haven't looked, but I'm going to assume this just derived from Wellington.
The traffic, Qantas 1865.
The Air New Zealand A321 Neo. There, just touching down, runway 01 rights.
Qantas 1937 ground, taxi Charlie 1, join Bravo behind an Air New Zealand Airbus. Once on Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Taxi Charlie 1, join Bravo behind the Air New Zealand Airbus and hold short Bravo 7.
Qantas 1937, thanks. Additional traffic, just for info, company EJet enters Charlie 2 for 21.
Okay, copy.
Ground Zealand 273.
Zealand 273, ground.
Aiden's here. Hello, Aiden. Good afternoon, mates.
7.
Speedy 747, good afternoon.
Zealand 273, number 1 to the Alliance and Bravo.
Mary Brock, good afternoon. How are you? Good to have you here. Pink Kong, good afternoon to you as well.
Taxi Charlie 6, give way to both an Air New Zealand
Brilly
Airbus
22.
and
Hey everyone, just wanted to say hi, and that I'll be starting with air services as an air traffic control trainee in the coming months. Great to be here. Oh wow, that's awesome. So I think the trainees are well, you're trained down in Melbourne, is that right? I'm pretty sure everything happens down there in Melbourne over a period of about 12 months, as far as I'm aware. But really, thank you so much for tuning in, and wonderful to hear that.
C615. Coming in 1 division 123.
Qantas 1980 ground, your pushback is approved.
Raymond's joining us from Melbourne, new subscriber. Welcome, Raymond. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon.
That's 1937, number 1 to the Virgin 73, centre appear on your right at Charlie 6.
Yeah, wow. What an amazing... The weather's absolutely beautiful here today, other than it being just so hot and humid. Amazing blue skies. However, there is a serious possibility of some crazy thunderstorms later on. However, it's not too certain on whether they will reach us here in Brisbane. It's kind of 50-50, I think, at this stage, so we'll have to wait and see.
In 360 degrees, 18 knots, runway 01, left clear to land.
Runway 01, left clear to land.
Astrid saying you can see the heats. Yeah, what the heat haze that you get on the camera.
Signing left 340, hold short of the runway.
Heading left 340, hold short of the runway.
I tell you what, Astrid, it's the humidity that's killer.
Ground Qantas 19.
Qantas 1937 Brisbane ground.
Now that did arrive from Wellington this afternoon. New Zealand 273 there, the 321 Neo. Now I'm kind of intrigued about this Dreamliner that we're supposedly getting here this afternoon. Let's have a quick look.
Qantas 1937, we've just got some spacing requirements to Melbourne. We'll just get one of the Melbourne jets away ahead of you at Alpha 7. You'll go behind it, change your departure time from Alpha 9.
Nothing I can see at the moment. I'll do more research on that soon. Scotty Mitchell, good afternoon. Cows here. Hello, mate. Steve Roberts. Great to have you here. Blue Dog.
Tug 134, Roger.
Good afternoon,
report,
Blue Dog.
If you require assistance or when you're moving again.
Tug 134.
Velocity 342, holding short, Bravo 7.
And also, there was a
taxi hold point Alpha 7.
couple of delayed Emirates A380s this morning here at Brisbane Airport. The departing aircraft from 2 a.m. last night didn't leave here until, gone 7 a.m. I think it was closer to 8 this morning. And the aircraft on screen now also arrived in a bit late here today, just after
from Alpha 7, runway 01 right.
just after 8 a.m.
Alpha 701 right.
Usually arrives here at about 6:30 in the morning. But anyway, we should be seeing that depart later on tonight's show. About 8:55 p.m. I believe is the scheduled departure time. And they're usually pretty good. They're usually pretty well on time.
360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 left, cleared to land. 01 left, cleared to land. Unity 730. Brisbane Tower, good day, velocity 1248. 1248, Brisbane Tower.
Briz Wombat, was that a medical on ATC just then? I didn't hear. I didn't hear. I'll have to, well, I won't be able to hear that until I listen back later on. Now, next departure is going to be Velocity 342. They're just lining up at the moment. They're down at Alpha 7, runway 01 right. They're going down to Melbourne tonight.
Tug 134 ground.
Yeah, Tug 134, yeah, Tug stopped working. We can't actually move at the moment.
Tug 134, Roger, do you have assistance coming?
We made a phone call, I'll get back to you.
Okay.
Tug 134.
Something wrong with a tug there, by the sounds of that.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 1937.
Qantas 1937, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, line up.
Runway 01 right, line up.
Was 1980, taxi via Charlie 2, Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Taxi via Charlie 2, Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Was 1980, we number 1 to a dash out to be about Charlie 1 after you.
Ready?
Velocity 615, Brisbane Tower.
Wow, clear blue skies at the moment. We haven't had this for a little while. Michael Llewellyn, James, the 787-9er is 1 hour and 40 minutes away, mate. Oh, thank you, Michael. Appreciate you dropping that in. Right, so I'm guessing that's the Air New Zealand service coming from Auckland this afternoon, being operated by the 787 today instead of a 321 Neo. Cool.
Outbound via Charlie 2, behind that aircraft.
Next departure, the Qantas Link 1937 service going down to Adelaide tonight. Here, just beginning their takeoff roll now. Here we go. Carol Ann, what's the bird sound? That would be one of the annoying crows that inhabit the area.
15 knots, runway 0 left, clear to land.
Runway 0 left, clear land, velocity 1248.
Cancelling a safety car just to escort a van over to the aircraft.
Tug 134, stand by.
Now, where is this occurring?
Safety vehicle available for logistics.
134, BNE, you've got someone on the way.
Take 134. Do you want us to stay with you just listening out, or do you want us to just go safety car?
Sounds like
What's your intentions when you're able?
sounds like the issue, Type 134. Sounds like they're down at logistics, which is unfortunately not within our view in this location. Logistics is down on the southwest of the field, the other side of the international terminal. 200 likes already. Wowza. Thank you, everyone. Much appreciated. Shereen Jackson, good afternoon. Robert Miner's here as well. Hello, Robert. Big Al as well, joining us from Canada. Hello, Al.
E713, taxi via Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Bravo.
Now, Haight said 73 just before we started today's live show, dropping in the 11-month milestone to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Lee. Thank you so much, mate. Not so sneaky pre-stream sub. Good on you, Lee. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate your ongoing support. And hey, I have to say a very special thank you to you as well for boosting the Discord server over the last, well, it must have been over the last 11 or so months as well. So a big shout out to you there, Lee, as well for that, mate.
Yeah, Qantas 1980 read. Qantas 1980, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. 01 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1980.
Qantas 1980 on screen now. We're just hearing them on the air traffic control. Cleared for takeoff, runway 01 right. They're heading up to Emerald today.
We are taxi via Charlie 5 today.
Charlie 5 today, Roger as well.
Foxy 1717, contact departures.
Departures, Foxy 1717.
Foxy 615, line up runway 01 left.
Line up runway 01 left, Foxy 615.
Foxy 1109, wind 350 degrees, 16 knots, runway 01 right, cleared to land.
Charlie 01 right, clear to land. Foxy 1109.
30. Foxy 615, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
01 left, clear for takeoff, Foxy 615. In.
Qantas 1883, Brisbane ground, taxi via via Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Qantas 1883.
Louise Moulds, good afternoon. Good to have you here. Silsec as well. Hello, Silsec. Good to have you here this afternoon as well. Thanks for joining us. All right, next arrival is going to be the Fokker 100 operating velocity 1109, coming in here on runway 01 right from Newcastle. Just before that, I want to bring up Owen's milestone here. 14 months in the Lurkers Lounge, which is just amazing, mates. Absolutely amazing. Now, Owen was one of the viewers watching us when we had 2 or 3 people tuned in back in the very early days. And hey, mate, I have to say a very big thank you to you for sticking around. We really appreciate it. And obviously one of our awesome mods as well. So thank you, Owen. Yeah, and of course a big shout out again there to Big Daz as well with the blue spanner next to his name.
741.
For the very first time today.
Correct, 6741, Brisbane Tower, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land. 01 left, clear to land, 741.
Aiden, who's ready for the big boy notices tonight? Oh yeah, no, let us know, Aiden. We need all the help we can get, mates. What do we got happening? We should have Qatari, I think, should be the first heavy. Actually, no. I think the first heavy will be, well, it'll be between Qantas 126 and Qatari 73 kilo here this afternoon. So Qatari is showing 20 minutes out at this stage, and Qantas 126 currently showing 14 minutes out. So we'll have to see which one comes in first. But of course, the A330 and the 777, both inbounds.
Holding short, Charlie 1. 6148, g'day Brisbane ground behind company vacating the runway.
Now, Chingy from Oz there, dropping in the fiver. Thank you, Chingy. Play nicely today. No rules over who gets the camera and who gets to film which plane. Heat breaks below 2 hours, Matt. Hey, Chingy, Matt's taken the whole stream off. He's gone and taken a, well, what do we reckon, 5 hour, 6 hour break perhaps? He's not turned up today, unfortunately, but hopefully he'll be here for the next live show. It's just me. It's just me here tonight, mates. So, yeah, no arguments over which camera.
1884 Brisbane ground, bay 16, push back through. Back through. Charlie 1 bay 19.
The Alliance Embraer. This is really unusual. I don't think I've seen an Embraer pulling into this stand in recent times.
1783 Brisbane ground, 60 Charlie 1 to the bay, traffic information, EJ pushing on 16.
Charlie 1 to the bay, probably the traffic on the station.
We obviously see, you know, we see the National Jet Express Dash 8. We see the Saabs, we see the Fokkers, but I can't say we normally see an Embraer, an E-Jet pulling onto the stand closest to us here, Bay 51, or I think it is, or 50 Alpha. GR Yaris Mao's here as well. Hello, mates. Good afternoon, Mao. David Cooper as well. Hello, David. Dancing yet, James? Hey, we haven't added, I don't believe we've featured any dancers down there on the tarmac just yet this afternoon. Mary Brock there, celebrating 2 months of us in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Mary. Really appreciate your ongoing support. Good afternoon, James. How are you doing today? I'm wonderful. I'm absolutely wonderful. However, since I've arrived at the airport, I'm dripping. I'm dripping with sweat. It's so hot and humid up here today, and we've got the sun directly on us for the time being. Likely to be like that for the next hour or so, and then we'll lose the sun behind one of the hotels. Sunset today in an hour and 35 minutes time, so officially at 6:47 p.m. Chilakuma, good afternoon.
134 crap.
Robert Miner, special livery, eh? What do we got?
Type 134, have you got the safety officer there yet?
What am I looking for?
Negative, no start yet.
134.
Yeah, just the update, yeah, still no luck on the tug.
Type 134 then.
Oh, Robert, you're talking about the Are you talking about this Fokker on screen now, the special livery Fokker?
Velocity
467 Brisbane Tower, wind 010 degrees, 17 knots, runway 0 on left, clear to land.
Runway 01 left, clear to land, velocity 40.
Damo's here. Hello, Damo.
Charlie 6 today, restriction 41.
Tell you what, that's soaking up the sun nicely on this side. Looking beautiful there today. Mr. Brain, can we see the C717? We sure can today. 717's been moved from the decommissioned runway to the Qantas link hangar there. So yeah, not sure what the go is. Looks like there's a panel missing from the left-hand engine from what we can see there. I would imagine that Qantas Link are getting to work to decommission that aircraft so it can be handed over to its new
Jetstar 16, Brisbane Target.
new owner, I guess. I guess they'll be the new owner. It will never fly again, of course. That will be decommissioned and will spend the rest of its days on the ground here at Brisbane Airport. The Tassie Devil, of course, as it's well known as. It does, sharp in all its 4K glory. Yeah, look, other than the heat haze, which we get obviously throughout the day, the hot days especially, when we're looking long distances, it should look pretty crispy, I would imagine, especially on these closer shots. You know, the Embraer on screen should be pretty crispy right now.
Wind 360 degrees, 17 knots, runway 01 right, clear land. 01 clear land, that's it.
Scott Ames rejoining us there in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Scott. Good to see you today, mate. Hope you're doing well. Another Rex Saab there, just arriving onto Bay 49. Now, actually, Scott Ames back again with the 10-month milestone, the 10-month celebration in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Again, Scott, thank you so much for your ongoing support, much appreciated. Hi OPN, how long are you going to be live for tonight? Scott, plan is to probably be here until at least the Emirates A380 departure later on tonight. But then after that, we'll have to see. There's no real set schedule here, of course, with OPN. We don't have any set times. We'll see how we go, Scott. Thank you again, mate. Now, next arrival is going to be Jetstar 816 coming in from Sydney. They're just on short final now here for runway 01 right.
Ground contact, 1984, holding short, westing. Plus 1984, ground contact, taken by Yankee, holding point Tango 14. By Yankee, holding point Tango 14, 1984. Ground velocity 467, Brisbane ground, taxi by Zealand, Oxford Yankee 1.
Steve Roberts loves hearing the props. I'm a big fan of the Saabs, the beautiful sound they make.
Charlie 3 today.
And Joel Watson with us for the magical 1 year now in the Lurkers Lounge. 12 months in the Lurkers Lounge, Joel. That is awesome, mate. Wearing rocking the red badge, which just looks fantastic on you, mate. Hello, James. Wow, couldn't believe 12 months already. Time has absolutely flown by. It has flown by. 2024 went quick. It went seriously fast. But thank you so much, Joel, for your ongoing support. Much appreciated. Great to have you here today as well.
For the Trip 634 Brisbane, checking it.
Now, the race between... okay, so it was looking like Qantas 126 was going to be arriving first, but perhaps now Qatari arriving first here this afternoon. Qatari looking like it might be coming in on runway 01 left. They're on final now. Qantas 126 just about to turn on to final for runway 01 right. But we'll confirm the runway for Qatar in just a moment. I'm pretty sure it's 01 left. Next arrival here on 01 right, though, is going to be Jetstar 634 coming in from Avalon down in Melbourne. Yes, LC Photography there. Hey James, I just started an Aviation Australia course, and we're using the 717 as a practice tool for doing maintenance on airliners that will stay there permanently in the hangar. Yes, yes, I'm aware of that, LC Photography. Yeah, it's wonderful. It's wonderful that it's going to spend the rest of its days here at Brisbane Airport in the Aviation Australia hangar. I don't believe it will be in the hangar until April at the earliest at this stage, based on the information that we have. But yes, we're looking forward to that. Looking forward to seeing it. Hopefully, we'll be able to feature it on a live show one day, perhaps. Mate in Australia's here. Hello, mates. Todd O'Rourke there with the 8-month celebration in the Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Todd. Thank you for joining us today, mates. Beer in hand watching this. Hey, I wish I had one right now, a cold one. Oh, I'd feel so much better. I tell you, I feel so much better with this humidity. It's terrible. I know I'll feel much better when the sun disappears behind the hotel.
Brisbane ground 60 Charlie 6 to the bay. Charlie 6 to the bay, 147.
Thank you so much, Todd. Really appreciate your ongoing membership there, mates. And make sure you have an extra beer for me. This is Jetstar 634 coming in from Avalon, just about to touch down, runway 01 right.
Target Qantas 126 Heavy. Qantas 126 Heavy, Brisbane, check.
Hearing that Qantas 126 Heavy tuning into Tower South now as well, the A330.
Ground velocity 708, information 0 requested.
And I have just spotted the Qatari Triple 7, and confirmed there they are coming in on runway 01 left on the other side of the field, but we'll definitely follow them for as long as we possibly can.
Ambulance 614 at Hotel 3, cross runway 01 right.
We've been making a habit of this lately, the 01 left arrivals.
Taxi via Bravo and Charlie 3 to the bay when able. Traffic spotted pushing out of 24.
Bravo, Charlie 3 to the bay when able.
That's 5:45 traffic, just Airbus will be in Charlie 3 to base.
Tim Loco, tomorrow is slated to be worse. Yeah. I tell you what, I think it's 37 or 38 degrees, the forecast for tomorrow, and very humid still as well.
Qatari 73 kilo, winds 360 degrees, 18 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
There we go, Qatari now clear to land, runway 01 left.
Ground 47, push approved for 50, Unity 43, yeah.
126, wind 350 degrees, 18 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Runway 01 right, clear to land, Qantas 1 to land.
Just making its way over the, well, not going over the CBD, but appearing to on our shot there. And we'll go behind the control tower as well.
Ground velocity
708, Brisbane ground, taxi holding point Alpha 7.
Takeoff point Alpha 7, velocity 708.
First cheeky IBIS plug there for the afternoon. Perfectly placed, as always.
Qantas 1884, line up runway 01 left.
There we go, coming in over there on runway 01 left. Car park is much busier here at the moment, so there's absolutely no chance of seeing it through the car park. However, next aircraft to land on this runway 01 right, is going to be the Qantas Heavy, Qantas 126, coming in from Auckland, the A330. Now there it is, 2 heavies in a row.
Calculate Jetstar
Jetstar 754, Brisbane Tech.
Sean, good afternoon, mate. Good to have you here. And, Brad, 1000 flight level. Good afternoon, Brad. City and Nature Escapes, good afternoon. I can hear a Fokker on startup. Just quickly, we're just going to show you that. That's just on pushback there.
Runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff. Airline 614, good day, Brisbane Tower, confirm ready. Airline 614. Velocity 708, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, line up. 01 right, line up, velocity 708.
Not getting a lot of sound from the runway at this point in time. I don't think the wind is ideal.
21.7, g'day. 017, Qantas 1. Brisbane ground, g'day, Qantas 1.6, build day 83.
126 today, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, Fokker Bravo 7.
Hayden, yeah, cool. So one hour from seeing the Air New Zealand 787 here this afternoon. Cool, so we'll see the Air New Zealand 78 prior to sunset today. Wonderful. That's not an aircraft we're used to seeing here in the afternoons.
Holding point Bravo 7. Well, it's 5:45 ground, g'day, taxi, holding point Alpha 7. Taxi, holding point Alpha 7, Qantas 5:45.
Henry, what's this about Cape Index number? What does that mean, mate? Are we gonna see some activity? Are we? The crow currently stood right next to my microphone. Hopefully he doesn't touch it.
Wind 360 degrees, 16 knots, runway 01 right, cleared for land. Runway 01 right, cleared for land. Just that heavy class 545. Class 545, Brisbane check. Wind 614, runway 01 to left, cleared for takeoff.
126, contact ground, 122.25 today.
122.25, contact, okay. Ground, Qantas 120.
We should see the Qatari Triple again in just a moment as they make their way across the field, and they'll taxi along Bravo, same taxiway that the 330 is currently on.
Jetstar 568, wind 360 degrees, 18 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
01 left, clear land, Jetstar 568.
Oh, that Fokker's making a weird noise. Apologise for the odd microphone noise from time to time there.
1 up 01 right, Qantas 545.
Yeah, the crow that's making all the noise it's just here.
Qantas 134, Brisbane Tower.
Just in front of me here.
Ground Unity 4358, information Sierra, request taxi Tango Sydney.
Unity 4358, taxi Charlie 6, Bravo 6 Alpha, whole shot Alpha 4 Sierra.
Very weird, sort of resonation, the sound from the Fokker on screen. As soon as that starts moving, that sound should stop.
Jetstar 754 for gate 29.
Jetstar 754, go Brisbane here, and taxi Bravo Charlie 310, go to the back.
Yeah, there we go. Finally. Wow, that was awful. Qantas 737 800 there, just blasting off runway 01 right. Where's Qatari? They should appear. Oh, there they are. Just taxiing along Zulu past the Acacia Street viewing loop.
Stand by. Looking to time, give us a vector off there.
Yep, no hurry. Fastest Qantas 545. Qatari 73 kilo, contact ground frequency 121, day 7.
So Qatari there just being told to move to the next ground frequency. Based on where they are on the airfield currently, there's 3 ground frequencies here at Brisbane Airport. 121.7 now. So we're listening to all of them here today, all 3, plus the 2 tower frequencies as well.
G'day, Jetstar 568, A38.
Land.
Zulu, thank you, Jetstar 568.
Thank you for that, Henry. Appreciate that, mates. Thunderstorm potential energy in the atmosphere, eh? I know there was a very high chance of some storms, some very serious thunderstorms today to the west.
4358, traffic Qantas 737 just landed and will vacate via Alpha 4 Sierra behind that aircraft, taxi Alpha Ultra Bravo 3.
737 vacating, taxi Alpha Ultra Bravo 3.
Whether they push through to the coast or not, who knows? Who knows? We'll have to wait and see.
Contact ground 122.25.
We may get a lightning show, maybe. We may get a lightning show.
Qantas 134 vacating, contact ground 121.7.
AC, the engine fan is spinning in sync with your camera capture rate. Are you sure the engine's not shut down, perhaps? Perhaps one of the engines has been shut down. That could be a possibility.
Good day, Brisbane number 1, taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7, parking bay 82.
They may be running on one engine. The taxi into the terminal. Or was it both of them?
Brisbane Tower, good afternoon, Jetstar 835.
Jetstar 835, Brisbane Tower.
Roger, right, isn't it?
Requesting reposition of an E190 from base 17 to base 15 in Alpha 501.
That's what it's alright. Push back and tail approved.
Rush Loss here. Hello, mate. Good afternoon. Cow, I missed the train. I missed the train, sorry, mate. We'll get the next one. We'll get the next departure.
This is ground, unit 43, yeah, on shore Bravo 3.
BNE 4358, ground, g'day. Taxi Bravo 3 and Yankee to holding point Tango 13. Number 1 to Jetstar, currently on Zulu.
Taxi Bravo 3 Yankee, point Tango 13, number 1 unit 4358.
G'day, Qantas 134, 5 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
So, of course, quite a long taxi for Qatari there to make it down to
Bravo, Charlie 10, Bay 82.
down to the international terminal.
Star 568, taxi Zulu, give way to the Alliance Fokker. Soon to cross Bravo, behind the taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Ah, Bris Wombat. Maybe we'll have to stay until after midnight then, eh?
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, Jetstar 568.
Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me with a good thunderstorm.
Loss 1118, ground, g'day.
Hey, we may very well see the Qatari 777 departing later on tonight's show as well. So there we go, just making their way into international. They're due out at 9:55 p.m. local time. Next arrival is going to be Qantas Link 1966 coming in from Newcastle. The Embraer 190 with the Alliance livery on this one. There it is.
Car 4, roger. All short, 0 on right.
Taxi via Charlie 4 to the bay.
Craig Hanson's here. Hello, Craig. Good afternoon, mate. Johnny Vogel's here as well. Hello, Johnny.
Car 11 ground.
Oh wow, there's some proper static there.
And company under ONOBS approved.
One of the ground cars, I think, making a bit of static on the frequency. I need a bigger antenna on site, I think.
The ground, g'day, Qantas 1966 for Bay 8.
H-Man there with the fiver. Thank you so much, H-Man. What's with this blue sky stuff? I want storms. Hey, I can tell you what, mate, there is absolutely storms in the distance. I mean, it's quite a long way away, but there is 100% storm activity to the west, to the southwest.
1118, understood. Might just leave you there at Yankee 1 for a little bit, just to absorb some of the delay. I'll give you on this one, okay?
It is an awful long way away, though. That must be, I tell you what, that must be like hundreds of kilometres away. But I can definitely see it.
403.
Who knows? Who knows? If there's any storms tonight, we're here for it. Thank you, H-Man. Good to have you here, mate. Blue Dog, does the Brisbane Airport Bureau of Meteorology work, or only the... Right, so Blue Dog, the bomb radar here at Brisbane Airport was a temporary install, and I believe it's being decommissioned now. I don't think it's functional any longer.
134 ground.
So the closest weather radar to us here now would be Mount Stapleton.
134, thanks. Tango 1, enter runway 01 left.
Just about to see a Saab pushback down there. Looks like that is actually going out for a flight here this afternoon. The flight crew on the flight deck, of course, there. No engineer by the looks of that. Just getting ready to push. Very quick turnaround. We saw that only coming in about half an hour, 45 minutes ago, if that. John Logan's here. Hello, John. How are you, mate? I want to see storms later on. I want to see James have to move from one side of the car park to the other. Oh, who knows? Who knows, John? Maybe.
Bravo, hold short.
Could happen. Could happen. First tripod kick of the afternoon. ADY joining us from the UK. Good morning to you.
10 vacate and Tango 10.
Yeah, Craig Hansen. James is a storm magnet. If there's any in the area, they'll find him. I love it. There we go. Right-hand engine just starting up on the Rex Saab there.
Jetstar 154, runway 01 right, head 9. Little left, 01 right.
Now, very special message to bring up on screen. Mr. Big Daz Oz. With the spanner next to his name now as well.
Similar into the apron at Charlie 3 and hold short Charlie 4 for your name and please.
Dropping in a very, very generous pineapple. What an absolute legend. Thank you so much, Daz. Really appreciate it, mate. And a big welcome again to Daz joining the mod team for the first time today.
The apron on Charlie 3, hold short of
We couldn't. Daz is just too good at saying good day to everyone, so we had to have him on board.
344 Brisbane ground, base 44 Alpha pushback approved. Traffic company 737 pushing off bay 39.
That ground start of 1 on the bay is approved. Report once you're ready for the pushback. Starting 1 on the bay, yeah, okay, thanks, Qantas. At 10, enter runway 0 on left.
That was the 970 company traffic on 170.
Correct, 738, request pushback.
738, pushback approved.
There we go. Rex just getting their pushback clearance there. Now, Daz there saying, last week I hit peak g'day.
Jetstar 154, contact ground now.
I said g'day to the entire globe, and all of a sudden my YouTube account changed.
Car 10, vacated, Tango 14.
Hey, can mods receive gifted memberships now? Is that possible, Daz? I don't know.
Bravo, hold short Bravo. The 154, just saying in the bay you've got.
Hey, thank you, mate. Really appreciate you dropping in the pineapple. Great to have you here.
Brisbane ground, just 35, holding short Charlie 1. Just 835, get over Brisbane ground behind.
Native man, any A380s land in Brisbane? Yeah, two a day, 2 a day.
Holding short of Charlie 4.
We'll see one. There's one here at the moment, which we should see departing later on today's show. The Emirates A380.
Jetstar inbound Charlie 3 behind you for bay 27.
Go to the 11
22.25.
Car 10, Tango 14, enter runway 01 left. We're in runway 01 left, Tango 14, car 10.
19, company on 60 out by Charlie 5, taxi to the bay when able.
The Rex Saab, they're operating the flight to Roma this afternoon, so we'll see them back in a bit later on tonight. Probably around 8 o'clock, I guess, or thereabouts. I still can't get over. Who was tuned into the live show on Sunday afternoon for the Rex crew?
The 454 ground, g'day. Taxi
Giving us quite the show. Giving us quite the show on the tarmac.
Tow Bravo 9 onto Alpha, hold short Bravo 7.
Matford Farm joining us from the UK. Hello, Matford Farm. Good afternoon. Thomas D joining us from Berlin. Welcome, Thomas.
154, just to keep
Nav's here as well. Hello,
Taxi
Nav.
Charlie 8, then via the apron to 87 Bravo.
Charlie 8 via the apron to 87 Bravo.
Oh yeah, few of you here for the for the Rex dance the other night. That was brilliant, wasn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Big shout out to the Rex crew again for entertaining us on Sunday nights.
344, taxi Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Eileen Adams, welcome along. Good to have you here this afternoon. Tori Green's here as well. Hello, Tori. Now, Mick Geo has gone and gifted 5 memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge as well. Mick never misses. Never misses. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate it. Dropping in the five gifts to the community. And let's see who they've gone to here. Should have the names available. Pat D joining us from the UK as well. Hello, Pat. Welcome along.
Qantas 6013, ground traffic Jetstar Ever. Send a taxi southbound behind you. Give
Right,
way.
Mick, they've gone to Paige B, Vision of Tomo, Christian Kelly, Darren Radcliffe, and Benjamin King. All getting a membership there, courtesy of Mick Geo, who is an absolutely massive supporter of the OPN live show. Can't thank you enough, mate. There we go. There's the left-hand engine just starting up now on the Rex Saab. Get on your mix. Big welcome to all the new members.
The company Fokker, undertow and Alpha.
Now they're going to Roma this afternoon, so traditionally we'd see them go to the new runway, the new parallel runway on the other side of the field. However, I wouldn't be surprised if they go out on runway 01 right, like we did see them on Sunday.
403, there's 2 versions 737, taxi to the holding point Alpha 7. Give over the first, and then tow Alpha hold short Bravo 6.
We are going to see Velocity 344 depart next, just down there at the intersection Alpha 7 now. Runway 01 right, they're heading to Melbourne tonight.
Velocity 970 ground, g'day, give way to the company Fokker, undertow and Alpha, then behind them taxi holding point Alpha 7.
Incoming raid from Kevin, Wellington Flights Live. Hello everyone joining us from Wellington. Thank you so much, Kevin. That's wonderful, mate. Sending across the raid from windy Wellington. Hope you had a great show, mate. And wow, appreciate you all joining us here in a very hot and humid Brisbane this afternoon.
Ground velocity
454 Brisbane ground, taxi via Charlie 4 today.
Oh, we've got Qantas. We've got a Qantas 330 actually. Looks like it's repositioning down to Sydney this afternoon. A 330-300, which is just pushing back from the international terminal now. So I think that might have been the aircraft that arrived very late from Singapore this afternoon. It was about 12 hours late. Next arrival, though, is going to be Velocity 120. They're just done short final now. Coming in from Queenstown, New Zealand. Oh, Kev, we saw Qantas 196 depart as we started. It's about to land on your stream. Let me see if I can find it.
Velocity 344, line up, runway 01 right.
Oh, Shane's here. Hello, Shane. How are you, mate? Apparently we've got an Air New Zealand 787 coming in here this afternoon, Kev, as well. Actually, we had a 321 Neo coming from Wellington back towards the beginning of our live show here this afternoon. That probably left before you started, I would imagine.
Velocity 344, runway 01 right, left takeoff.
Gamerboy, Qantas 196, 10 minutes out. All right, thank you, Gamerboy. Hey, Kev, another big shout out, mate, to you for sending across the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Rex 5738, ground, hello, taxi, Conic.
And mate, it's not long until we're able to catch up in person. Only 50 days to go. 50 days until we see you, mate. Looking forward to it a lot.
That one is on. 189 was there.
Requesting good position of a Fokker from the 41 to Qatar 3 please.
Velocity 965, wind 360 degrees, 18 knots, runway 01 right, clear.
Runway 01 right, Brisbane,
189, pushback approved for return.
Pushback approved, super ready, 719.
Velocity 120, contact ground, south 122.
Okay, so looks like they're holding actually for the next arrival as well. Velocity 970. That is actually a Max 8 operating to Sydney this afternoon. Velocity 965 is going to be coming in first from Sydney. They're just on short final now.
Velocity 120 ground, g'day, taxi Bravo, and then Charlie 9 for 76 Bravo.
Brooklyn Evans is in the chat. Hello, Brooklyn. Welcome along. Oh, correct. A lot of wild weather around. I think the whole East Coast is going to be smashed today or this evening by a bit of average weather.
Traffic Virgin 737 on your right will vacate the runway via Alpha 40. Behind that aircraft, tow Alpha 4, hold short runway 01 right.
Okay, now the Max 8s lining up down there at Alpha 7, ready for their departure down to Sydney this afternoon. The A330, which is repositioning to Sydney, the 330-300 is just pushed. They'll begin their taxi as well in a moment. Probably going out from runway 01 right, I would imagine. Same runway as this one.
Hold short Charlie 3.
Taxi on to Bravo, short of Charlie
40 tow Lima, hold short Charlie 10.
Well, Bravo, hold short Bravo 7, come on and start.
Brisbane ground, 508.
508, Brisbane ground.
Requesting reposition of an E190 from a 19 to a 101 on 508.
Flight 508, pushback approved, report ready to tow.
Pushback approved, Norfolk 819 and forward ready on 508.
Zealand 03, contact ground 124.05.
Heading down to Sydney, the MAX 8s. We did also see the Virgin Australia livery Fokker 100 as well on the move. I saw that coming up from the logistics area. Looks like it's going over to the Alliance hangar this afternoon.
Velocity, no 70 contact departures, good day.
Oh, and as expected, the Saab going to Roma this afternoon, going here off of runway 01 right.
We're using Alpha 4 for departure point.
Charlie Roger, Whiskey, Top 508.
403 Alpha 4, cross runway 01 right, side of the hangar.
4 cross runway, hangar, 403.
Another air train departure simultaneously.
Tango. 6013, taxi Bravo 9, holding point Alpha 9, runway 01 right. When ready for departure, contact tower 120.5.
Big Daz Oz, love a WFL raid. Happens all the time. I know. We need to. We certainly need to repay Kev for all the amazing raids. The times very rarely work out for us. Obviously, with the 3-hour time zone difference. However, I'm sure we'll have the opportunity to do it one day soon. Fingers crossed. There is the A330, which is going to Sydney this afternoon. We believe it's empty, operating a repositioning flight, so could be
01 right, clear to land on 540.
could be a pretty sporty takeoff, I'd imagine.
13 heavy ready. Qantas 60, 13 heavy, Brisbane Tower.
There we go, just tuned into the tower now as well. Now, next arrival going to be Qantas 540 coming in from Sydney.
Bravo and hold short Charlie 8.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 8, 189.
Just going to bring up Johnny Vogel here. Johnny has gone and gifted 5 memberships to the Lurkers Lounge as well today. Thank you so much, John. Really appreciate it, mate. Another 5 of you receiving a gift there, courtesy of John down in Melbourne. We'll acknowledge those names in just a moment. I just want to capture the arrival first here. Qantas 540 coming in from Sydney.
Brisbane ground, tug 177.
Tug 177, Brisbane ground.
Good afternoon, request reposition of a Boeing 737 from Bay 40 Bravo to Bay 63, please.
Lining up, runway 01 right, Qantas 6013.
7. Ground, velocity 346, Bay 44 Bravo, ready for push.
Calling for push, check with delivery first for pushback clearance. B346, Brisbane ground, Bay 44 Bravo, pushback approved, tail north, traffic 737 pushing off 40 Bravo. There'll be another 737 inbound, Charlie 5 to 40 Bravo.
Okay. 330 now lining up there, runway 01 right, full length of course.
Will be a short delay to get you down to parking, just reference other traffic including.
Now Johnny's memberships there have gone to Gary Brown, Kiwi and Oz, Prof Bill Bell, Squirty One Flavors and Mick Clay, all getting those memberships there, courtesy of Johnny Vogel down in Melbourne.
Charlie 1 to the bay.
Thank you so much, John. Really appreciate it, mate. Another huge supporter of the show. And we can't thank you enough, mate. Very much appreciated.
Velocity 965, traffic 737 pushing north off 44 Bravo, and the company pushing out will tow by Charlie 4. Taxi Charlie 5 to the bay when able.
Copy the traffic, thanks.
Tim Lurker saying tactical to... Oh, that's up early.
Push back. Approved, Qantas 1868.
Wow. Yeah, that was a pretty awesome.
403.
Ready to tow, code 177.
Code 177, tow Charlie 4, Ultra Bravo.
Charlie 4,
Wow.
Ultra Bravo, code 177.
That was like straight up. Did you see them correct themselves? Correct the climb? Because I mean that climb rate would have been absolutely insane at the start.
43, go Brisbane ground, taxi via Charlie 1 to the bay.
Yeah, that was a tactical departure for sure there, Tim. Wow, I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, not very often is she airborne that early.
Listen to the tower controller. Not very often she's airborne that early.
Charlie 4 Bravo and Charlie 6 to the bay.
I tell you what, it wasn't far past Alpha 7 that it was in the air. Oh, that was awesome.
16 ground, g'day, taxi.
I suspected that might happen.
Hold short Yankee 1.
Hold short Yankee 1, velocity 66.
Briz Wombat, was that an A330 or Cessna 152?
Ground, Qantas 1868, can you cancel
Oh,
that
yeah.
push back clearance at this stage?
Oh, that was awesome.
There may be delay for us on the gate.
Now, BMC there, celebrating 5 months of us in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, B. Afternoon to you as well. Appreciate your ongoing support. Great to have you here today. Native man, can we get a replay? I would love to. I don't have a replay function set up just as of yet, but yeah, that was beautiful. Francis, a bit costly going empty. Yeah, I mean, it happens quite often where they reposition the A330s between Brisbane, Sydney and Melbourne.
Qantas 196, wind 360 degrees.
So it's not uncommon. It's not uncommon at all when they need them to operate an international service in and then an international service from elsewhere later on in the day. But no, that would have been empty. Very low on fuel, of course. Would have just been the operating crew on board, I imagine. Just the 2 pilots, probably. Now, next arrival on runway 01 right here is going to be Qantas 196, the aircraft that Kevin caught departing on his live show just a few hours ago. Coming in on runway 01 right here. We have got another air train inbound as well.
Uniform Julie Victor, Brisbane Charlie 9, code 140.
Tom Falkingham, good afternoon, Tom, or morning to you over there in the UK. Thank you for joining us.
Ground, killing 461 Delta for Bay 5.
Killing 461 Delta ground, g'day, taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Here we go, Qantas 196.
Taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Boise, hello Boise, how are you, mate? Yeah, some sort of car alarm going off. I imagine behind me in the car park, no doubt. Let's hope someone gets on top of that quickly.
Uniform Julie Victor, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
346, taxi Charlie 6 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Oh, it's going again.
1249, good afternoon, Brisbane ground, traffic 737 on your right, taxiing out by Charlie 6 base 46, pushback approved. Got the traffic sighted, Bay 46, pushback approved, velocity 1249. 346 traffic information only, the Fokker on your right to push tail west.
Let's turn that down till it stops. And there it goes. It's just stopped. Of course. Hey, what are we up to on the likes here? Wow, we're only one like today from 500 already. And actually, I think we've just gone and smashed through 500. We have. Hey, thank you to each and every one of you today for smashing the like button. I really appreciate you getting us to 500 so quickly here today. That's awesome. Now, next arrival is going to be Qantas 622. They're just on short final. Before that, I want to bring up Lee's message on screen here. Hayes says 73, back again with a very, very generous $31 super chat. Lee, that's awesome, mate. Thank you so much. G'day, James. I'm here in the background. Have to pack for a move very soon. Looks like a great day for a stream. Any chance you're live on Saturday at all? For research purposes, eh? What's the special occasion on Saturday, mate? What's happening Saturday?
46 ground, hello, taxi, holding point.
Look, Saturday is probably the most unlikely day for a stream the rest of this week.
Uniform current, couple of changes.
Oh!
360 degrees.
Oh, stop it.
Knots. The visibility now greater than 10K, and the cloud is
look at that.
2,500.
Lynden Air, the Herc.
1002. Changes my information.
It doesn't look like it's flying out at the moment, but at least we've got a feature on the show there. We haven't seen this one in a long time. Hey, Lee, probably Sunday is probably the most likely day for a live show at this stage. Potentially Friday. We'll have to see how we go. There's no confirmation just yet. But Saturday is not very likely, I don't think, because of family commitments at this stage. Oh, how cool is that, seeing the Lynden Air Herc there? The L100. The civil Herc, of course, the cargo, the freighter. Just being towed up from logistics by the looks of it at the moment. There, maybe we'll see a departure there tonight from the Herc, potentially. Fingers crossed. Hey, Lee, thank you so much for dropping in the $31 super chat, mate. I really appreciate it. And if you are about on the weekend, please do come up and say hello. Would love to catch up on Sunday if you're about. I don't think Saturday is going to happen though.
346 Brisbane now. Doesn't transiting from northwest to southeast. Via the control tower is about 2 miles to the west now. Continue approach.
Pacific 1249, traffic Fokker off to your right, base 61 will be pushing onto the southern lane and towing behind for base 50. Velocity 1249, got the traffic sighted.
Aidan, the 787 of Air New Zealand, now starting its descent into Brisbane. Awesome, mate. Thank you so much for the update. That's wonderful.
Taxi via Charlie 3 to the Bay Naval traffic.
Where is the Herc going?
On the apron.
I wonder where they're towing that.
1768 traffic 737 will be entering the apron at Charlie 3 for Bay 23.
Qantas 1868.
Now, next departure is going to be
Qantas Bravo, hold short Charlie 10.
Velocity 346, which is actually just rolling now. Let's pick them up here. Intersection Alpha 7 departure. They're off to Melbourne tonight.
Sign of 01 right and then to visual approach, okay.
Qantas 1991, helicopter traffic is now overhead the tower. Clear of your arrival path, the wind 360 degrees, 16 knots, runway 01 left, cleared.
Very good. 01 left.
Taxi, Tango 13 intersection.
Velocity 1249, taxi Charlie 6 Bravo 6 Alpha on Alpha, hold short of Alpha 4 Sierra.
Charlie 6 Bravo 6 Alpha, hold short Alpha 4 Sierra, velocity 1249.
Oh, have we got Air Callum coming in tonight as well, Aidan? That's brilliant. Cool. So the 2020 Neo.
Qantas 1868, first taxi, Tango 12 with uniform.
22, give way to the UJ, I'm just going to taxi north now.
Thanks.
Red Stadium 68, your number 1, taxi north on the African Charlie, hold short Whiskey Stadium, the intersection departure point.
Taxi north on Charlie, hold short Whiskey and Tango 12, Qantas 1868.
68.
Alex, please, that's 509.
509.
We'll have to see where they end up. Quite surprising to see it coming up this way. I guess they're being towed up towards the general aviation area, perhaps. King Kong, no curfew here in Brisbane. It's 24/7 operations.
The wind 360 degrees at 17 knots. Runway 01 right, take time.
Good land, strong right, 138.
Okay, next arrival on runway 01 right is going to be Qantas 358 coming in from Hanira, the Embraer 190.
Taxiway area, including Juliet and Logistics 8. Helicopter inbound, approaches from the southeast, soon to make an approach and landing on taxiway to Lima. All stations in the Lima taxiway area.
Helicopter landing on taxiway Lima. Ooh. Lima.
Qantas 1991 ground.
See if we can find it.
Taxi. Sierra Zulu, onshore Yankee 1.
Ground Qantas 1868, holding short Whiskey.
So they're currently going along taxiway Alpha, very slowly, of course.
Station calling, sorry, just with another
Oh,
station.
we'll try and see where they end up.
1868, holding
I'm
short
guessing
Whiskey.
somewhere around general aviation this afternoon.
Holding point Tango 12.
Fire Yankee, holding point Tango 12, Qantas 1868.
New Zealand 206, request taxi with uniform. New Zealand 206, taxi Charlie 9, Bravo 9, holding point Alpha 9, runway 01 right. Charlie 9, Bravo 9, Alpha 9, 01 right, New Zealand 206.
New Zealand 206.
Taxi Alpha, hold short Alpha 3.
Getting their taxi clearance there. So that's the service that goes back to Christchurch tonight, the 321 Neo.
Tracking westbound to maintain east of the Brisbane River.
Continue tracking westbound, remain east of the Brisbane River, Sierra Zulu 7.
Qantas 358 vacating to ground 121.7.
Made in Australia. No, it's not the life flight chopper that's inbound at the moment. I'm trying to look out for it actually, but I don't have visual just yet.
Ground 121.7.
CAF Media's here. Hello, CAF.
Qantas 358, I'm still 121. We're still in the roll with frequency.
Roger.
Now, H-Man has also gone and gifted 5 memberships here this afternoon. Absolute legend, H-Man. Dropping in the...
approaching 4 mile final for runway 01 right. Passing 1,500. Report the traffic inside.
Sierra Zulu 7 has traffic sighted.
Dropping in the 5 and now the 5 gifted memberships as well. Thank you, mate.
Caution, wake turbulence and maintain your own separation.
Sequence behind the landing aircraft and avoid wake turbulence, Sierra Zulu 7, thanks.
070, just maintain separation with the 737 to confirm.
Maintain separation with the 737.
000. Velocity 178, traffic, a squirrel helicopter in your right, 2 o'clock.
Squirrel helicopter.
2 miles, as you're inside, they're going to pass behind the sequence behind number 2. The
Now, H-Man, those memberships have gone to Ordifs, Daniel Venus, Wasabi, Simon, and Dominic. All getting a membership there, courtesy of H-Man. Another big supporter of the show, and for that, H-Man, we can't thank you enough. Really appreciate it, mate.
Good evening, velocity 1249, holding short Alpha 3.
Amazing stuff.
1249 ground, g'day, taxi Bravo 3, give way to a Qantas tail Egypt, soon to taxi southbound Bravo. Behind them, continue the taxi.
I think I finally spotted that helicopter that we're hearing. There it is there.
Okay, via Bravo 3 on the Yankee, giving way to the inbound E-Jet. That's via Yankee to holding point Tango 13, velocity 1249.
Taxiway Lima, clear to land.
Taxiway Lima, clear to land, Sierra Zulu.
So they're going in on Lima, which I believe is down towards logistics, so that'll be outside.
Bravo and Charlie 8, Bravo.
And we've got velocity 178 here, just about to touch down from Nandi here. The Max 8s.
1994, taxi Charlie, hold short whiskey.
Flight Charlie, hold short whiskey, Qantas 1994.
Aircon 150 Brisbane Tower.
Air Callan now tuning into Brisbane Tower for their arrival onto runway 01 right. Let's quickly go back to the Lynden Hercules. Just waiting to cross the runway by the looks of it down at Alpha 7.
Grand G'day, velocity 178.74 Alpha. 178 Brisbane ground, you're number 1, taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7, velocity 178.
That is 1991, behind Virgin 737, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay.
The Virgin 73, Charlie 1 to the bay, Qantas 1991.
Justin Howarth, good afternoon. Good to have you here, mates. I hope you're doing well.
1994, Qantas 1994, thanks. Taxi by Yankee, holding point Tango 12.
By Yankee through to holding point Tango 12, Qantas 1994.
Okay, time for the Air New Zealand 321 Neo. They're now rolling. They're heading home to Christchurch this afternoon.
B178, contact ground 122.25, go. 122.35,
If you can ground taxi, thanks, via Juliet to Logistics A from parking bay number 5.
Taxi Juliet, parking bay number 5, Sierra Zulu, thanks.
Grand G'day, velocity 178, hold short Bravo 7.
Velocity 178 ground, hello, taxi Bravo, and then Charlie 8 for 74 Alpha.
Bravo, Charlie 8 for 9,
Velocity 178, the Qantas 73 in front of you, they're destined for 74 Bravo.
Copy.
Qantas 358, soon to be followed in by version 737 there for base 74 Alpha.
Okay, copy.
Lynden still holding, I think, for the next arrival as well.
Tug 189, thanks for your patience. You can now continue the tow via Lima to Papa 3. Report complete, please.
Stop by Lima, Papa 3, report 245.
Echo Hotel Yankee, Richard Sunway. New Zealand 2
Tronza, good afternoon.
Departure New Zealand 206.
Landing spot 5 in front of Avicare.
Big Al there, celebrating 6 months of us in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Al. Really appreciate your awesome milestone there, 6 months. Brilliant stuff. Great to have you here tonight, mate. And David Armstrong joining us, rejoining us, I should say, there in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, David. Appreciate your ongoing support. And Beefy06, member for 1 month now. Free membership to paying for one, worth it. Hey, thank you, mate. Really appreciate your support. Great to have you here. Air Callan, next in. Let's pick it up.
Clearance available if you're ready. Echo Hotel Yankee, cleared to Archfield via Manly Boat Harbour, 1,500, and the departure frequency 118.45, let's walk 1753.
Runway 01 left, clear to land. 0 left, clear to land, 5733 and 0 landed, so we just passed what looked like a blue, like a mile ago now. 5733, thanks. You approach and then we'll get you going.
Dale, give that bird a wash. Is the Herc a bit dirty? Is it? I actually can't see too well on my screen.
At Alpha 7, cross runway 019 and toe to the hangar.
I'll have to look back at the replay later on to be able to see what you're seeing. You've got a better view than I do here this afternoon. Actually, the Herc is finally crossing the runway. I'm not sure where they're going. It's quite unusual to see this.
Kelvin 150, good afternoon, Brisbane ground. Taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7, parking on bay 78.
Qantas 1994, Brisbane Tech.
Star 485, Brisbane ground, bay 38, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, Jetstar 485.
Jetstar 571, Brisbane ground, bay 25, pushback approved.
Approved, Jetstar 571.
Pigeon Pete, good afternoon. Welcome along.
Velocity 1249, runway 01 left, line up.
Line up 01 left, velocity 1249.
Gregory Miller, never seen the Lynden transport services before. They used to be a regular feature here at Brisbane Airport, but they started to... they've been flying into Toowoomba a lot recently and not to Brisbane. So this is the first time in quite a while that it's been here. I think it arrived yesterday. I didn't expect it to actually still be here, so not sure what the go is. As I said, quite unusual to see it going this way.
5733 going g'day, taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
But definitely nice to see a Herc here this afternoon.
Rex 5733, I've actually got you for a change of 8 now. 49.
Even though it's not flying.
We're not copy, we'll confirm accompany.
Clear the runway, Tug 140. Tug 140, thanks, report tow complete. Tug 140.
Of course, Qantas Hangar 3 just over there as well, which is where all the... usually where the A330s are looked after here for Qantas. There's the Air Callan again, the 320neo. We'll see that heading out later on tonight. Back to New Caledonia.
I'm gone, afternoon, Callan 150, we clear to taxi on shop Bravo 7.
In Callan 150 ground, taxi Bravo, then Charlie 9 for stand at 78.
Bravo, Charlie 9 to stand 78, getting 1.
Wayne Sanford, good evening to you, mate. Good to have your company here tonight.
Qantas 1994, runway 01 left, line up and wait. Velocity 1249, a contact departure.
Matthias W there, celebrating 2 months of us in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Matthias. Appreciate your ongoing support. G'day everyone in this hot weather, hot and humid. What's our weather actually saying? I think it's still showing 50 degrees. Sorry, 30 degrees, not 50 degrees. 30 degrees. Where did I get 50 from? I think it's starting to cool down a little bit now, though. Thank you, mate. Appreciate your ongoing supports. And Alco Pro has gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships this evening. Thank you so much, Alco Pro. Very kind of you, mate. Another big supporter of the show. Very, very generous of you to gift 5 members of the community. Cole Moore, 2 sausage dogs, Stephen Van Deen, Brett Belton, and Jezza Heenan, all getting those memberships there, courtesy of you this afternoon, mate. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. I wonder if they're going. I wonder if there's an issue with the Herc and it needs some work at one of the hangars.
Hold short, Charlie 1, Rex 5733.
Jetstar 45 with uniform request taxi Alpha 7.
Star 45, taxi Charlie 5 Bravo, hold Bravo 7.
Oh, KDS is here. Hello, mates.
Taxi Charlie 5
Good evening.
Bravo, hold short Bravo 7, Jetstar 485.
You got your new lens yet, or what?
Jetstar 571 exchange.
Wonder if they're going to...
Jetstar 571, taxi Charlie 2, hold short Bravo.
It looks like they're going to Qantas Hangar 3.
That's fine.
How unusual.
Ground, g'day, 733, holding short, Charlie 1.
733, g'day, Brisbane. You're number 1 to Jetstar.
Hey, another big shout out to Alco Pro for the 5 gifted memberships this evening. Thank you, mate.
Number 1 at Charlie 2, give way to Charlie 5, taxi Charlie 6 for the day, requesting down 33.
Star 485, you're number 1 to Rex Saab southbound.
Number 1 Jetstar 45.
Where's the Air New Zealand? Oh, yeah, right. New Zealand 6061 coming in from Auckland this evening. They're just going over Coomera down at the Gold Coast now. The 787-9er just passing through 8,000 feet. Quite an unusual movement to see here in the afternoon. It looks like a repositioning flight based off that flight number. I don't think that's actually a passenger service. I'd be very surprised anyway.
Jetstar 45, number 1. 45.
However, next arrival is going to be Qantas Link 1936 coming in from Adelaide on the new parallel runway. I think next arrival on 01 right, however, is going to be Jetstar 818 from Sydney.
Ground, Jetstar 45, holding short Bravo 7.
Jetstar 45, ground, g'day, taxi holding point Alpha 7.
Taxi holding point Alpha 7, Jetstar 45.
NZ Repping is Qantas Freight getting work done on it. Yeah, it's been up here for a little while, I think, the Qantas Freight A330. Yeah, having some maintenance done here in Brizzy. I think this is where a lot of the heavy maintenance gets completed for the A330 fleet for Qantas here in Brisbane. But yeah, obviously, the Lynden Herc has some sort of an issue, and going to Qantas Hangar 3 there for whatever reason.
Qantas 1936, wind 360 degrees, 17 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
01 left, clear to land, Qantas 1936. Jetstar 571, hold short Bravo 7.
Jetstar 571, ground, g'day, taxi holding point Alpha 7.
The Jetstar 320 CO there, the classic engine option heading to Newcastle tonight as Jetstar 485. Intersection departure from Alpha 7. Oh, Saab.
Jetstar 45, runway 01 right, have takeoff.
01 right, takeoff Jetstar 45.
Clearance to all bands A1000 with uniform.
Big shout out to the legends at Rex.
Ground, g'day, just stand by one, remain on the ground. Remain on the ground, 0,
Here we go, the Newcastle service now.
Jetstar 571, line up, runway 09, wait, short leave speed.
Line up, wait, 01 right, that's fine.
Here is Zulu Sierra, contact clearance Libya on 118.85. If no joy, return my frequency.
And another Jetstar 320 there, just lining up at Alpha 7 as well. That one heading to Melbourne tonight.
485, contact departures, good day.
Jetstar 571.
Departures Jetstar 485. Runway 9, thanks.
NZ repping 787, second to land. Thank you, mate.
Jetstar 571, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, takeoff, 551.
934, taxi by the apron, Charlie, hold short of whiskey.
By the apron, Charlie, hold short of.
It looks like the Herker's gone, nosed into the Qantas Hangar 3 there, just behind the Qantas Freight 330.
Qantas 1936, Brisbane Grand G'day Taxi, Sierra Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Sierra Zulu Sarah's at L5, Abbey Care, request departure cab.
And we got a Virgin 7-3 that's just pushed back in front of us as well.
Tower 120.5.
And brush it off. Hello, mate. How are you? Dropping in the 2. Good to see you with the spanner, Big Daz. Yeah, of course. Big Daz now rocking the blue spanner for the very first time today. I'm not sure how that happened. Oh, no, good on you, mate. Yeah, Daz doing a wonderful job. Doing all the good days in the chat. Really appreciate him coming on board as one of the newest member of the awesome mod team.
Chip 134, Brisbane Grand G'day Taxi, Yankee, Sierra, holding point Tango 12.
And thank you, brush it off. Appreciate you dropping in the 2,
Yeah,
mates.
holding point Tango 12,
Oh, there's the 7-8 actually. I'm just going to sacrifice that touchdown for a minute because that's quite a cool shot of the 7-8 making a very short turn onto a turn onto short final, a late turn onto short final. Carolyn, 600 likes on today's live show already. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Thank you so much to every single one of you, all 600 of you. Really appreciate it. That's amazing. So early on in the show.
Jets rate 18, Brisbane Ground, taxi Charlie 4 to the bay. Qantas 939, Brisbane Ground, pushback approved.
That's a very, very late turn onto final. Just going over the Brisbane River now. The 7-8. It's not often we see a 7-8 arriving into Brisbane at this time in the afternoon, so we'll enjoy this one. This is a special, a rare occasion to see this. I'm surprised you're not on it, KDS. What's going on, mate?
Qantas 1936, taxi by Bravo, hold short of Charlie 1.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, Qantas 1936.
Sierra Zulu Sierra standby. Yeah, Sierra Zulu Sierra available on Friday. The landing aircraft are heavy.
Nick Haynes joining us from the UK. Hello, Nick. Welcome along. Ozmac as well. Good afternoon.
Ground
ground, velocity 472, station hold short Bravo 7.
Velocity 472, Brisbane Grand G'day, taxi, holding point Alpha 7.
Echo on point Alpha 7, velocity 472.
Jetstar 934, Brisbane, good evening. From Tango 12, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, 12, 01 left, 934.
New Zealand 6061, vacating contact ground 121.7.
Riz Wombat saying target 787 likes. I reckon we can do more. I reckon we can do better than that. 787. Surely we're on for 1,000 tonight.
Sierra, Zulu Sierra, initially track towards the tower just to avoid that wake turbulence. Taxiway Lima, clear for takeoff.
Not that I like being overly optimistic.
Short of Bravo 7. Bravo, hold short of Bravo 7.
Brisbane Qantas 1936, holding short Charlie 1.
Just now, after we know why the Air New Zealand 787 is in Brisbane. No, is the answer to that one. I don't know if anyone has a... does anyone have any information on a possible departure for the 787 tonight? Is it going to be operating the service back to Auckland today? It could be.
Sierra Zulu Sierra, is it track towards the tower?
Zulu Tower, Sierra Zulu Tower.
Could be going back to Auckland tonight.
Pushback approved, velocity 978.
Qantas 939, traffic's an EJet inbound Charlie 2 to 20.
Emery saying 1.3k target. Chilakuma 1500. Oh wow. There we go. Tez has just shown me actually. So apparently it's scheduled out at 8 p.m. tonight. So we're going to see this. We're going to see this featuring again on tonight's live show. Wonderful. That's awesome. Okay. So 8 p.m. departure back to Auckland tonight.
If you track via the 01 right threshold now, then to Manly Boat Harbour. Thanks.
Hey, I'm just going to come back to this in a moment because we've got a helicopter coming like straight over the top of us here. I don't know what it is. Quite unusual to see.
Jetstar 934, connect departures, g'day.
Jetstar 934, yeah.
29.
About to lose it to the roof.
939, information, uniform, request taxi Alpha 7.
Qantas 939, taxi Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short of Bravo 7.
Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short of Bravo 7, Qantas 939.
I think that's the helicopter we saw arriving a little while ago down at Lima.
Brisbane Harbour, Sierra Zulu Sierra.
They just buzzed the tower, yeah. A B case, yeah. Straight past the tower. That's awesome.
Velocity 472, line up, runway 01 right.
TJ Aviation joining us from Adelaide. Welcome along.
Sierra Zulu Sierra.
Spatchy M's here. Hello, mate. Good afternoon.
Sierra Zulu Sierra, thanks.
Kikamoo Cow. Good evening to you. Oh, cool. I'm so glad. I'm so glad we're going to see the 787 of Air New Zealand again on tonight's show. 8 p.m. departure. And as long as we stay on the current runway configuration, we'll be heading off from 01 right again. Next departure is going to be Velocity 472. They're off to Perth tonight, all the way across the country. The 737-800. In fact, they're actually rolling now on runway 01 right. We'll just pick them up in a moment.
Your VLO's working fine.
ground, Qantas 939, holding short of Bravo 7.
Qantas 939, Brisbane ground. Good evening, taxi, holding point Alpha 7.
Taxi holding point Alpha 7, Qantas 939. Tower, Qantas 939, ready.
So someone was saying that the service, the 321 Neo that was supposed to be operating from Auckland this afternoon came in, was cancelled. Now this is, we believe, just being flown in as a repositioning flight, perhaps to operate the service back to Auckland this evening. So I'm not sure.
5978, taxi Charlie 5, Bravo, hold short of Bravo 7.
Kikamoo Cow. So the Lynden Herc is no longer down at DHL. We actually just featured it on the live show, being towed up to Qantas Hangar 3. It's now inside Qantas Hangar 3 there. You can just see the tail of the Herc. Unsure as to why the Herc is in the hangar. But obviously had a problem, obviously had an issue. Glenn Davison rejoining us in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Glenn. Appreciate your ongoing support, mate. And Tasha celebrating 9 months of us now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Tasha. Appreciate that awesome milestone. That's wonderful. Great to have you here tonight. And next departure, which is just lining up, Qantas 939. They're going all the way across the country to Perth as well tonight. And Jimbo 88 there celebrating 9 months as well. Always watching. Oh, thank you so much, Jimbo.
Velocity 978.
Velocity 978, Brisbane going. Good evening, taxi, holding point Alpha 7.
Holding point Alpha 7, velocity 978.
Oh, what's this? Is that coming in on runway 01 left? Qantas 73. Just about to lose it behind the hotel. We're about 5 minutes from sunset here this evening.
939, contact departures, good day.
Good day, Qantas 939.
And Lee back again there with the $8 super chat. Thank you so much, Lee. The Embraer 190, best plane for people over 6 foot to look out of the window without getting pretzel neck. Change my mind. Hey, I have to agree about the Embraer 190. Well, I think it's the best narrow body to fly on. The best single aisle aircraft for sure, especially here in Australia. Well, certainly that I've experienced. I flew on the Embraer for the first time recently, and it was a fantastic experience.
35, 0 degrees, 17 knots, maximum crosswind of 10. Cloud View 2000, information Victor.
The 2x2 seating configuration is awesome. Hopefully we'll see some Embraer, some E2s here soon. The next gen variant of the Embraers. Thank you, Lee. Appreciate that, mate.
205. Type 205, Brisbane ground.
Request reposition of an A380 from base 71 to base 75, thank you.
Type 205, pushback approved, report ready.
Approved, report ready, type 205.
Request reposition of an A380 from base 71 to base 75. So we're about to see the
Good evening, taxi Sierra Zulu.
we're about to see the A380 pushed back and towed to its departure bay this afternoon. TJ Aviation. No, it's not Air Force. It's Lynden Air Cargo, the Herc here today. It's a civil Herc, the L100. Let's quickly pick up the A380 on that pushback.
Qantas 1967 information, Victor request taxi.
And Glenn Davison with the 10-month celebration there in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Glenn. Love the streaming as always. It's bloody tropical. Yeah, mate, it is so humid. It is so humid here today. It was terrible here when the sun was still out. Looks like I've actually just been watching in front of me here. This Fokker 70 just completed boarding by the looks of it. So I imagine that'll be pushing back in a moment. Oh yeah, the tug just being connected up.
Contact devices.
Thank you, Glenn. Appreciate your ongoing support, mate.
Radio tag 205.
Tag 205, tell approved by the apron.
So approved by the apron, tag 205.
And Mr. Big Daz Oz has gone and gifted 10 memberships to the lounge as well. Thank you, Daz. You're an absolute legend, mate. Huge support of the community. Another 10 of you. They've gone to RJ Groves, Joel W, Dale Hosey, or Jose, Vincent Julian, Joshua Rule, Zombie Queen, Paul Willis, Pentonville, Chiller, and Jack.
Brisbane ground pushbacks approved.
All getting a membership here this afternoon, courtesy of Big Daz, the newest member of the OPN mod team. Thank you, mate. I've just seen your barbecue action there, mate. I just seen your picture come through on my phone, and I'm very jealous. I'm very jealous. You reckon you can fly some of those in? Airdrop it into the car park here this afternoon. That'd be wonderful. Get those Saabs working hard for you, mate.
Qantas 135, Brisbane ground, pushback approved, tail south.
Push approved, tail south, Qantas 135.
So Emirates will end up on Bay 75, which is the bay it always uses. Has direct air bridge access to the business class lounge, which is just on the top. I think it's the windows in the middle there.
Give way to the A320 towing behind you for
somewhere around there.
75, then you'll push the approved tail west.
Give way to the A380, then push approved tail west, team 21.
Marie George celebrating 2 months with us in the Lurkers Lounge as well. Thank you, Marie. Great to spend time at Brisbane with Brisbane Airport with good company. Oh, thank you so much, Marie. Been great to have your support for the last couple of months, and of course, great to have you here tonight as well. Velocity 54, the next arrival, the MAX 8 coming in on runway 01 right. Coming in from Port Villa. NZCH Sky Squad. Good evening, Sean. How are you, mate?
Velocity 973 Brisbane Tower. Qantas 1967, line up, runway 01 right.
Line up, runway 01 right, Qantas 1967.
Velocity 54, vacating contact ground 121.7.
Looks like there's a bit of a hold up down there at the international terminal. Waiting for something to happen.
Lost 54, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, hold short of Bravo 7.
Brusheloff's gone and rejoined us in the Lurkers Lounge. Hey, thank you, mate. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Brusheloff. Wearing the purple badge, of course, which means you've been with us for over 6 months. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Qantas LAX 1967 is just lined up, actually. The Alliance Embraer 190, they're just about to
1404, taxi Charlie 4, follow company
start
Bravo,
rolling.
hold short of Bravo 7.
Taxi Charlie 4 and hold the company shut down Bravo.
Qantas 135, taxi by the apron, Charlie 9er, holding point Alpha 9er. Traffic is the A380 yonder tow, just pulling into base 75. They're clear of the taxiing. Taxi 05, traffic the Qantas 737 from actually they are taxiing northbound along the apron outbound Charlie 9er shortly.
Copy the Qantas traffic, taxi 05.
Velocity 54, Brisbane ground, g'day, hold short, Bravo 9er.
Looks like the Team Global Express freighter on the move as well, just in the foreground.
Qantas 1967, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, Qantas 1967, g'day.
Yeah, no worries, Max. No worries, mate. Jules in Oz, good afternoon. Good evening.
Ground looking forward, now 70 Delta.
Next arrival, Velocity 973 coming in from Sydney here tonight.
Visibility on that bay. I believe
The
there is company
737-800.
Get there and find that it's not available, just let me know. Give way to the Qantas 737 outbound Charlie 9er and taxi Charlie 9er to the bay.
Copy. We'll let you know and give way to Qantas outbound Charlie 9er. Brisbane velocity 1404, holding short of Bravo 7.
1404, Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi holding point Alpha 7.
Taxi holding point Alpha 7.
Qantas 135, when ready, contact tower 120.5.
120, 120, 5.
Velocity 54, copy, thanks.
Line up, runway 01,
James Martin, I wish it was a bit more humid in Brisbane tonight. You've got to be joking, mate. You've got to be joking, right? It's terrible here tonight. I don't know what the official numbers are, but I tell you what, I can feel it, mate. It is awful. It's terrible.
Velocity 973, Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 6 to the bay. Thank you, Charlie 6 to the bay.
Okay, so Qantas 73 down there at Alpha 9. That one is off to Christchurch this afternoon. They're making a full-length departure. However, likely to see velocity 1404 departing first, which is the 737-800 going to Adelaide. But they're making an intersection departure just in front, lining up now.
Qantas 135, Brisbane Tower, good day, line up, runway 01 right.
Line up, runway 01 right,
Bay 45, please.
Dog 177, pushbacks approved, report ready for tow.
Push approved, report ready, Tug 177.
Ground PMA 21 with Fokker request.
PMA 21, taxi Charlie 8 Bravo, holding point Alpha 9.
Charlie 8 Bravo, holding point Alpha 9.
There we go, velocity 1404. Heading off of 01 right. I think the Christchurch service now lining up. A big shout out there to Pigeon Pete there, dropping in the tenner on the tip link. Thank you so much, Pete. Loving the inclusion. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Very, very generous of you to drop in the tenner. Thank you so much.
Velocity 1404, contact departures today. Qantas 135, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 135.
There we go, Qantas 135. Moonlight, does any USA planes come here? We get the big three American airlines here in Brizzy. We get American Airlines themselves, Delta and United. They all come into Brisbane throughout the week. LAX, San Fran, and Dallas Fort Worth all serviced direct to Brisbane.
Tug 177.
Tug 177, tow to the bay.
Tow to the bay, Tug 177.
Brisbane Tower, PMA 21.
Team 21, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Shout out to Glenn Davison with the $8 super chat there. Thank you so much, Glenn.
135, contact departures today.
Well done for braving the tropical heat. Love what you guys do. Such a beautiful footage. It's an absolute pleasure, Glenn. Thank you, mate.
309, Brisbane Tower, good day.
But the heat was only a bit awful at the beginning with the sun directly on us, and now the sun's gone. It's a lot more pleasant. It's a lot more pleasant. It's still hot and humid, but it's nice. It's nice.
3378, pushback approved.
Push approved, Unity 3378. Thank you.
Appreciate your amazing kind words there, Glenn, about the footage. We do everything we can to make it look as good as possible with the equipment and conditions we're dealt with. But we're always striving to improve it as well. So hopefully it will look even better one day. But thank you, Glenn. TGE, I didn't even notice, but departing here off of runway 01 right. And we're about to get the noisy Fokker here. They're pushing back. We saw this one boarding a moment ago. The Fokker 70.
Team A21, contact departures, good day.
Departures, Team A21, good day.
There we go, we can hear it now.
Brisbane, pushing back, Brisbane ground, push back to Bruce, south. South, thanks for stopping.
Wow. It doesn't get much better than that, does it? That is a beautiful sound from the Rolls-Royce engines on the Fokker 70 as it starts up in front of us.
King 409 Delta ground taxi, Charlie 1 to the bay.
Taxi, Charlie 1 to the bay, King 409 Delta.
Oh, how good's that? Never get tired of that sound. "29 years old, this aircraft, and still looking absolutely beautiful." Shame. Can't hear you, James. Oh, what a beauty, eh? What a beauty. No one can hear me, hey? Noisy thing. Headphone warning, yeah, of course. I should put a disclaimer up every time there's a Fokker pushback, shouldn't I? And Saabs as well. Looks like they're operating Unity 3378 tonight. Heading to Emeralds, so very likely to be going over to the new parallel runway for their departure.
At 309, hold short Bravo 6.
Darren there joining us, sorry, not joining us, but celebrating 1 month in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Darren. Hi, Damon, Nana and Rick. Yum, burritos for dinner. Wow, I'm a little bit jealous of that, Darren. Burritos.
Indy 3378, taxi Charlie 6, Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Hey, that might be a good shout for myself later on.
Brisbane ground, Qantas 941 and Bay 23, we are ready for pushback. Qantas 941, I've got no details, checking with delivery 11885, thanks.
Thank you, Darren. And Sarge dropping in the $8 super chat. Thank you, Sarge. Hey, James. Say good day to my friend Michelle, as it's her first time watching the OPN live stream. Oh, wow. Oh, very well, very warm welcome to Michelle there with Sarge, watching us for the very first time. That's awesome.
941, g'day Brisbane, ground pushbacks approved.
Hey, Sarge, it was great to catch up the other night, even though we didn't. I know we didn't get to chat too much. I know you had a decent conversation with Maddie, of course. I'm sure we'll see you again soon. Thank you so much, mate. And yeah, shout out to you and Michelle joining us here in Brizzy tonight. Was Radio's here. Hello, Wazza. Good evening, mates. Bay Island Emergency Response. Hey guys, I'm currently boarding Jetstar flight 906 to Townsville from Gate 38. I was hoping you guys would be able to show my takeoff. We sure can if you're on the legacy runway. If you're on the new parallel runway, we won't be able to feature your departure. I think a Townsville service is likely to be on the new parallel runway, but we'll see. Never say never. We'll keep an eye out for that for you, mate. Ah, Johnny was at the Emporium. Yeah, the Emporium's a bit bougie, mate, down at South Bank. The Emporium Hotel.
Tac 309, ground hold short of Bravo 3.
I've never stayed there before, but I've been to the bar and the rooftop, and it was very nice. Far too nice for me, in fact. Kiwi and Oz has gone and re-gifted the membership there. I think received a gifted membership themselves a little bit earlier on, and now re-gifting that one. Thank you, Kiwi and Oz. That has gone to Pablo, so big welcome to Pablo. Thank you, mate. And GRF with us for 11 months now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, GRF. 11 gifted. Thanks to those. I watch all the streams. 11 gifted. Oh, that's amazing. Well, shout out to all the very generous members of the OPN community then that have, wow, gifted you for 11 months straight. That's wonderful. Thank you, GRF. And, here he is, Kevin. Sorry, mate, I've taken a while to get to this. I do apologise.
Jetstar 964, Brisbane Grand, g'day, taxi, holding point up 7.
Kevin's been with us in the Lurkers Lounge for 14 months now, which is the absolute longest that anyone's been there. Well, along with a handful of people that have hit that 14-month mark, the milestone. Spotterfest, can't wait. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it, Kev. I'm looking forward to it, mate. It's going to be a lot of fun. I think me and Maddie are going to be driving down to Sydney. Actually, we haven't actually worked it out yet. We're very likely that we'll end up driving because we're in Melbourne the week after, so it makes sense. It makes more sense. Thanks, Kev. Hey, another big thank you to you for sending the raid across this afternoon as well. I really appreciate it.
Already. 954, see Bravo, hold short of Bravo 7.
Bravo, hold short of Bravo 7, coming through from the left.
Ground Qantas 941 with the scene of India. Contact, crash uniform, contact. Plus 941, taxi, Charlie 3, hold short of Bravo. Charlie 3, hold short of Bravo. We can take now. Qantas 941. All stations information, Victor, wind 350 degrees, 17 knots, maximum crosswind of 10. Cloud view 2000, information, Victor.
Awesome departure there from the Fokker 70. I think the wind is not bringing the sound directly over to us today.
941, follow the dash, hold
so that's
Bravo
why
7.
It perhaps seems a little bit quieter than normal.
Unity
Mrs. Prof there, 9 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Mrs. Prof. Thanks for the great show. Stay safe out there. Oh no, always. We're well protected in the car park here in the event of any potential weather later on. You never know. I don't know what the chances are at this stage, but if there is any thunderstorms, then we're good. We're good where we are. Jetstar. 9:64 next departure. They're going to Perth tonight. Alpha 7 holding point. I'm actually rolling now.
Had 339 ground, g'day again. Proceed Bravo 3 back onto Bravo. Hold short whiskey.
Bravo 2, 3 back onto Bravo and hold.
Brisbane Grand Qatari taxi holding point Alpha 7. Taxi holding point Alpha 7,
Ground south, Qantas 941 on Bravo and Ultra above 7.
Qantas 941, Brisbane Grand Qatari taxi holding point Alpha 7.
Just check in with Qantas Hangar 3 quickly, see if we can see anything with that Lynden Hercules over there.
So 309, proceed via Whiskey and Charlie to Bay 108.
We can only really see the tail. We can't really see what's going on. We're being obstructed by the Qantas Freight A330.
Qantas 941 ready to.
But it is over there in the hangar. Melbourne Flyer with us for 9 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Tim. Really appreciate your ongoing support, mate, as always. That's wonderful.
341 Delta Brisbane Tower, side heading right 120, runway 01 right left.
9 months. Thanks for the shows, James and Maddie. It's a pleasure, mate. Thank you. Appreciate your ongoing support. And I know you're on holiday at the moment, aren't you? Hope you're having a good time, mate, with the family. Olga Brown there rejoining us in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Olga. Great to have you here tonight. And I see there you're actually celebrating. I see you're celebrating 3 months in the lounge. Thanks, guys. Amazing stream. Oh, it's a pleasure, Olga. Thank you for being here.
1857 for Bay 18.
And wow, appreciate you supporting the show.
Sierra Zulu hold short Yankee 1.
Sierra Zulu hold short Yankee 1. Qantas 1857.
There you go, Dash 8, the Q400, Qantas link there, just heading off of runway 01 right.
Qantas 941, the Dash 8 upwind will be making a right turn to head southeast. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
And a very quick takeoff clearance behind for the 737 going to Perth tonight, Qantas 941.
Queuing 341 Delta, contact departure.
341 Delta, good on.
Qantas 544, Brisbane Tower.
837, Bay 41.
Ben Nichols there, joining us for the very first time in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Ben. Really appreciate your support of the live show. And Justin Howarth with us for 2 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Justin. 2 wonderful months already. Here's to many more. Oh, that's great to hear. Great to hear, mate. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great night. Great to have you here. And Francis Waite has gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships this evening. Another big supporter of the show. Francis, always looking after us with the gifts. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Francis. That's very generous. Very generous, mate. Now, let's see if we can find who these have gone to. I just want to acknowledge those lucky new members. Oh, we're at 750 likes, are we? What are we at? 776 now. Wow. Thank you to each and every one of you, all 776 of you. Really appreciate the wonderful support. Now, Francis, they've gone to King Boshi, NZ Van Life Allen, Gertrude, Jeremy, and Moonlight. So big welcome to the 5 of you. They're courtesy of Francis. Another one who I believe will be hitting in Sydney in just a few weeks' time, or is it 50 days, something like that?
44, wind 360 degrees, 189.
Good on you, Francis. Thank you, mate.
Right, 0 right to land, Qantas 544.
Daniel Phillips, are you finishing after the Emirates A380 departure? Not really sure yet, Daniel, tonight. We'll see how we go. There's no confirmation on timings yet today. Yeah, we'll see what happens. But yeah, at least we'll at least get the A380 departure tonight. Now, Qantas 544 is the next arrival. We can see them just turning onto final there above the Gateway Bridge at the moment. The 737 coming in from Sydney.
Ground, g'day, Unity 28, 37, Ultra Channel.
Unity 28, 37, Brisbane Ground, taxi.
I normally try not to drink too much while I'm streaming for obvious reasons, but tonight it's just so hot and humid. It's unavoidable. Okay, I think it's time to switch the camera mode.
Right, 1857 ground, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay, traffic's an EasyJet pushing out of 20.
Charlie 1 to the bay, copy, company pushing back on 20, Qantas 1857.
Stoke 509, give way to the EasyJet inbound Charlie 1 for 18, then tow via Charlie, hold short of whiskey.
Give way to the inbound EasyJet, fly Charlie 1 for 18, then Charlie 1 for whiskey, 509.
Qantas 544, base 21.
Nicholas PB flying out to Brisbane on United in a couple of weeks. Oh, awesome. Well, I hope you have a good flight, Nicholas. on the... well, actually, I think they're operating the 777 at the moment, not the Dreamliner at this point in time. So I imagine you'll be on the 777-300 to San Fran.
Brisbane ground, Tug 309.
Tug 309, Brisbane ground.
Tug 309 is at gate 108, request moving to 7 tug only to gate 85 if possible, and we have the EZ inside.
Tug 309, thank you. Give way to the EJ undertow. Proceed Whiskey Bravo, hold short of Charlie 1.
Whiskey Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, following the EZ, Tug 309.
They're going to end up down at the Qantas Link satellite, sorry, the Qantas satellite, of course, of the domestic terminal. Down the other ends.
Jetstar 820, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 right.
Okay, next arrival, Jetstar 820. They've just been cleared to land, runway 01 right. The 320 Classic engine option coming in from Sydney tonight. And shout out to Kiwi Man 25 dropping in the New Zealand 2. Thank you, Kiwi Man. Awesome camera work for the awesome landing. So I'm going to assume that's for the Air New Zealand's 787 Dreamliner. I'm a little bit behind there, Kiwi Man, with the super chats, but I do apologise, mate. Thank you for the very kind words, and great to have you here tonight. And another shout out to Melbourne Flyer Tim, dropping in the fiver. Hello OPN family from the Mini Flyers. We're watching while eating dinner in the caravan on holiday. Great way to spend an evening.
360 degrees, 15 knots. Runway 01 left, clear to land.
Thank you so much, Tim, and family, of course, as well. Appreciate you joining us, and I hope you're having a great time away. I did hear you in your stream say you were going on holiday this week.
So complete, Tug 509.
Tug 509, thanks.
Emirates A380 still down there on base 75, of course. They're departing in about an hour and a half from them until we see them push back. They're due out at 8:55 p.m. tonight, and they're usually on time.
20 Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 3 to the bay.
If anything, we start to see them push back a little bit early on the odd occasion. And Alco Pro there with the 5 month milestone in the Lurkers Lounge as well. Thank you Alco Pro. Kudos to our mods and the OPN team. I made 5 months. Hey, and only 1 month to go until you hit the purple badge, of course, there, mate. Really appreciate your ongoing support, and thank you for dropping in the membership gifts earlier as well. Really appreciate it. Wonderful stuff. Amazing support with the community.
Tug 309 on Bravo, holding short Bravo 7.
And Vicky and Brett joining us for the first time today in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Vicky and Brett. Welcome aboard. Great to have you here tonight. And NZ repping with us for 1 year, 12 months.
20 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
12 months in the Lurkers Lounge. The magical 1 year mark. NZ repping. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much.
Qantas 1939, Brisbane ground, pushback approved. Push breeze, Qantas 19.
I'd love to know. I'd love to know the story with the Lynden Herc. I'd love to know what it's doing in the Qantas hangar 3 there. Quite unusual. Quite unusual.
Careful, 9 Delta.
Big Daz Oz, I'm here for the Cessna 182s. Let's go. I don't think I've ever seen a Cessna 182 here at Brisbane Airport.
9 Delta, Survey 3. Chilling for 59 Delta, Brisbane Ground.
I'm sure they've arrived.
Sierra Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
But not on a live show.
Sierra Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1. Chilling for 59 Delta.
Right, Qantas 546, next arrival coming in from Sydney. The 737-800. 01 right.
Flight 469 tech.
Looks like the next heavy arrival here this evening is going to be Singapore 245. They're about 20 minutes off the A350-900.
Flight 469, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, runway 01 left, cleared to land.
27 left, Flight 4.
What's that I can hear? Sure, I can hear a startup close by.
Brisbane Ground, evening, Qantas 546 of A23.
Qantas 546, Brisbane Ground, taxi Charlie 2 to the bay, traffic to need, just pushed out of 19.
Charlie 2 to the bay, copy to Charlie, Qantas 546.
Qantas 1939, traffic 737 inbound, Charlie 2 to 23.
1939.
Qantas 628, wind 350 degrees, 19 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 01 right, Qantas 628.
Chilling 459 Delta, taxi by Bravo, hold short of Charlie 1. Taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, chilling 459 Delta.
Thank you.
Touch 3 0, nothing.
Plain Pete, he stood right next to me, dropping in the 11-month milestone. That's awesome, mate. An awesome 11 months, many more to come. That's awesome. Hey, 1 month until the magical 1 year mark. Red badge, of course, coming up hot. Thank you, Pete. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. Been an awesome 11 months. And Stephen Ames with us for 11 months as well. Loving the view for this point. Keep up the great work. Oh, thank you so much, Stephen.
4 Bravo 5 onto Alpha, hold short Alpha 4 Sierra.
Stephen, I much prefer being up this end of the car park lately, especially for the evening shows. So I'm with you there. I'm with you.
Nigel 6 to hold short is Alpha 4 Sierra on Alpha.
Okay, Qantas 628 coming in from Sydney next here on runway 01 right.
Check 49 Delta, Brisbane Ground number 1, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay, traffic to need, just pushed out of 19.
Charlie 1 to the bay, copy traffic, 459 Delta.
Qantas 1939, traffic to dash, inbound Charlie 1 to Bay 3.
Qantas 1939, be with you in 5 seconds.
Lost you 1720, winds 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 left, cleared to land.
Runway 01 left, cleared to land, Fox 7, Charlie.
Victor 26 in opposite.
Qantas 1939, give way to the dash, then taxi Charlie 1, hold short of Bravo.
Give way to the dash, Charlie 1, hold short Bravo, Qantas 1939.
Brisbane Ground G'day, Flight 469, request taxi adopted.
Flight 469, Brisbane Ground G'day, taxi by Zulu and Bravo, hold short Bravo 2.
Joseph, no, I don't think Matty's working tonight. I think he's spending the night with his family. He doesn't have as much time flexibility as I have. which is understandable because he's got a little one. I don't have such a commitment.
Brisbane Target, doing 339 Delta.
Cap 339 Delta, Brisbane Taxi.
Give way to the Qantas 737, vacating Alpha 4 Sierra, then taxi Bravo, hold short of Bravo 7.
Okay, so that was the Jetstar 321 Neo there that just pushed back. Looks like it's going to the new parallel runway for its departure tonight. Heading along Bravo, taxiway Bravo. Oh, Carolyn, JQ906 has pushed back. Was that the one I just had on screen, perhaps? Oh, yeah, it is. So that's 906. It is going to the new parallel runway to Townsville. So yeah, we won't be able to feature the actual departure there.
Chapter 906, Brisbane Ground G'day, taxi Bravo 3, Yankee Sierra, hold point Tango 12.
Richard Argus, evening James. Sydney about to get hammered by a big storm. We might get some traffic from them. Yeah, right.
Qantas 97 Heavy, Brisbane Ground G'day, push through south-south.
Well, that would be amazing if so. we'll have to wait and see. Fingers crossed, eh? Fingers crossed for some diversions. What's going on with these Saabs? They've been sitting there a while. That's quite unusual. Expected them to be towed away by now.
Down 469, a taxi via Foxtrot 2 to the GA.
Now, Spad GM has gone and dropped in a very generous $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Spad. Appreciate it, mate. A beautiful hot night and OPN superb. Congrats on the spanner, Big Daz. Yeah. As I said, who knows how that happened. Yeah, big shout out to Daz again, of course. Looks good in blue. Looks good in blue. Now it's going to be harder to notice when he picks up a gifted membership. We won't see the green name change. Thank you so much, Spad GM, for dropping in the tenner, mate. Very, very generous. Thank you so much. And Sarge back again with the $3. G'day also to Paul. First time watching OPN, is that right? Well, a big welcome to Paul, and of course Michelle as well. So Sarge has got Paul and Michelle both tuned in for the first time watching the live show tonight. Awesome stuff. Thank you so much, Sarge. Hopefully we'll catch up soon, mate. Qantas Lincoln Brea looks to be the next departure off of runway 01 right. Heading down to Adelaide as Qantas Link 1939 tonight.
1939 ready. Qantas 1939 Brisbane runway 01 right. Clear to take off. Clear for takeoff 01 right. Qantas 1939.
20, change of bay, 50, 50. 1720.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, you're not wrong about Sydney. They are getting smashed.
786, check it in.
Big Al joining us from the UK. Good morning, Al. How are you, mate? The Broccoli Qantas A220 is 10 minutes away. Thank you, Josh. Cool. So we're going to see the green A220 tonight. I imagine that's coming from Melbourne. Okay, I think this is going to be a turn and burn here, heading to Adelaide. Jules and Oz, probably weather related, I imagine. I imagine it's probably weather related.
Complete. Request taxi, holding point, Tango 10.
427, taxi by Bravo, hold short Zulu.
By Bravo, hold short Zulu, product 427. Brisbane Ground, Keeling 339 Delta Bay 4.
Keeling 339 Delta, Brisbane Ground, G'day taxi, Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Keeling 339 Delta.
Qantas 97, taxi by the apron, Charlie 9er and Bravo.
If anyone sees any aircraft likely to be diverting back this way towards Brizzy, then let me know, and we'll keep an eye on it. It's probably quite a high chance of some sort of diversion activity here tonight. Now, Velocity 341 just about to come in here on runway 01 right.
Bravo 427, number 1 to traffic on Zulu, taxi via Yankee Sierra, holding point Tango 10.
Number 1, Yankee Sierra, holding point Tango 10, product 427.
Velocity 1720, behind the King Air, your left to right, taxi by Bravo, hold short of Charlie 1. Behind the King Air, Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, velocity 1720. One, 2, 1.7.
Copy the frequency change, plug 191.
Yeah, right. Annette Logan there saying the top 10 tracked aircraft on Flight Radar 24 are going to or from Sydney. Yeah, wow. That's crazy.
Jetstar 906, connect departure.
Well, we know what happened last time OPM was in town when Sydney had some bad weather.
Ground velocity 341 for 44 Bravo.
What's 341 Brisbane Ground, taxi Charlie 5 to the bay.
Charlie 5 to the bay, velocity 341.
191, Hotel 4, cross runway 01 right.
Hotel 4, cross runway, 191.
Now, big shout out to Mr. Johnny Vogel down in Melbourne, who's gone and gifted another 5 memberships to the OPN community. Not his first drop of 5 memberships here tonight. That's the second lot there from Johnny Vogel. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. And
information with Sea Cloud Scattered 2000.
They've gone to Decaffeinated Kiwi, Miss Regis, Charlie Lima Papa 4, Leonardo Da Vinci, and Andy Kinsman Moore. They're all getting gifted from Johnny Vogel down in Melbourne. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. I think that's 10 memberships from you tonight, mate. That's absolutely wonderful. Really appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Yeah, right. So the Texel 49 out near Ballina, almost certainly a diversion. Darwin to Sydney. Wow. Yeah, okay.
191.
I might have a look at the radar myself. I'm interested as to... I'm very interested as to what's going on. The other aircraft that we've just had appear here is the Qantas A330 going to Manila tonight. Likely to be going over to the new runway, I think.
427 Brisbane Tower, sighting left 340, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff. Brisbane ground, good evening, velocity 786 with 838.
Velocity 786 Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Goodbye.
Wait for Fokker on my right.
Well, we'll take them all. We'll take them all. We've got the capacity here. We can take them all. All the heavies. Send them all our way. Send them all our way. How good does the A330 look lit up there? Lit up absolutely beautifully. Looks like they're doing some control surface checks or something. The rudder going from left to right there.
West 97 ground, hold short Alpha 4 Sierra. West 97, hold short of Alpha 4 Sierra, thanks.
Michael Isabels want to send a couple of heavies to Adelaide. No, Brisbane can handle it all, mate.
Lima and Juliet.
Brisbane can look after it. Nice and clear here tonight so far. We'll take a Qatari A380 again. That was wonderful.
Velocity 75, Brisbane ground, good evening, push through south.
Okay, Singapore, our next heavy arrival is actually just about to turn on to final. So they're not far away. I think it's probably going to be coming in on runway 01 left, but we'll keep a close eye on it. Fingers crossed it's left, right, but not likely.
Velocity 786, number 1 to outbound traffic shortly, taxi by Bravo, hold short of Charlie 1.
Qatar's already landed. That's a shame, isn't it? That's a bit of a shame. All right, next aircraft to land here in Brizzy is going to be the green A220 QJet 1260 coming in from Melbourne. You should have been on this the other day, hey Pete? Should have been. Oh, we got a Fokker coming in actually.
Brisbane ground, 1509.
1509.
Come back to the green machine.
509, push back approved, tail south, traffic, a Virgin 737 pushing south, 76 Bravo. Velocity 75, traffic east, pushing south, 74 Bravo.
Area 91. Velocity 469 up, so any remain on the runway. I will advise where to vacate you to heavy traffic.
So we got the heavy there just waiting for the green A220 to depart the runway, the high speed exit, before they continue their taxi over to the new parallel runway.
Short of Bravo 3.
1260 Brisbane Green, number 1, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay.
Charlie 1 to the bay.
Velocity 786 Brisbane ground, give way to the A220 vacating the runway, then taxi Charlie 4 to the bay.
Way to the A220 and then Charlie 4 to the bay, velocity 786.
Ah, Steve-O on board the Manila flight. Oh, hello, Steve-O. You are just here on screen now. There you go. A330 heading over to the other side, the other runway.
Look to the left as you vacate, pass behind the Qantas A330 northbound on Alpha and contact ground limit.
Square Alpha Fokker.
Lachlan Jones, is that right? A couple of aircraft diverting already. Yeah, it does look like that storm's moving very fast in Sydney, so
124.05.
if the heavy stuff doesn't stick around, I imagine they will sort things out pretty fast, but we'll wait and see.
Qantas 97 ground, g'day again, taxi Bravo 3, Yankee Sierra, holding point Tango 14.
Yeah, right, good land, Henry 91. 984.
Lost 469 Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo Charlie 5 to the bay.
Bravo, Charlie
Sydney's getting our weather. We should be having that weather right now.
20 decimal 5.
Charlie 9 Alpha 9, yeah, 10. Degrees 14 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Runway 01 left, clear to land, come on to 190.
Back from 76 Bravo, they're outbound Charlie 9 shortly, and your pushback is approved, tail to the south.
Okay, so they're turning left onto taxiway Yankee, so they'll now travel along all the way to the other side of the airfield for the other runway. It's about 2 kilometres for that taxiway.
Charlie 9.
Our next arrival here, runway 01 right, is going to be the Nauru 737-300. However, we do have Singapore, the A350-900 coming in on runway 01 left
Good evening, pushback approved, tail south.
as well. But we'll follow the 737 Classic in first.
Top 509, proceed Bravo 7 onto Alpha, hold short Bravo 6.
Bravo 7 on the Alpha, hold short Bravo 6, top 509.
Very quiet for a 737 Classic.
091's okay, cut a ground, 121.7, g'day.
121.7, Henry.
Now, Dale Gardner has gone and gifted one membership to the Lurkers Lounge as well. Thank you, Dale. That one's gone to David L. So big welcome to David.
Henry 91 Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
And H-Man's gone and dropped in the 2. Stormy here. Yeah, we're just talking about that, mate. It's it looks a bit full on down your way. Seems we've avoided it here tonight. At this point in time anyway. I mean, you never know what will happen later on. I don't think there's much chance, but you never know. Anyway, there's the Singapore A350-900. Oh, we have got one diversion coming in, have we? Velocity 442 was supposed to be going to Adelaide and it's coming to Brisbane. That's unusual, isn't it? Oh, all right. Well, we'll keep an eye on that one.
Runway 01 right, clear to takeoff.
01 right, clear to takeoff. Ground Henry 91 to Bay 82.
Henry 91.
1 Alpha, holding short Bravo 6, 509.
That's 509, ground, hold short
There you go,
Alpha
the
4 Sierra.
A350-900 coming in on the other side. 01 left tonight. Johnny H, man, thank you, mate. Simon Jackson has joined us for the very first time in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Simon. Good to have you here tonight, mate. Thank you for your support.
Contact ground 122.25.
And David Cooper with us for 13 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, David. That is an amazing milestone. Quite the milestone,
Henry
mate.
91, Brisbane Ground, g'day, hold short, Charlie 9.
I saw Charlie 9, Henry 91.
6 months runway 0 on right. Clear to land.
0 on right, clear to land.
Ground, g'day, taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1, parking stand 81.
We should be seeing the departure of the Air New Zealand 787 really soon as well, that we saw arriving earlier on.
Qantas 97, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
75, connect departure, connect.
All right, next arrival just about to touch down, runway 01 right. The 73 coming in from Melbourne, Qantas 632.
Qantas 1916, Brisbane ground, push back, approved.
Approved, Qantas 1916. Charlie 10, enter 21.
Boeing 326 Delta, Brisbane ground, start approved, port ready for taxi.
Start approved, we'll go, Killing 326 Delta. Brisbane ground, g'day, Qantas 632, Bay 19.
Qantas 632, Brisbane ground, taxi, Charlie 1 to the bay.
Charlie 1 to the bay, Qantas 632.
Brisbane Triple 7, hello, Tony. Good evening, mates.
TAT 509, hold short, Bravo 3.
No, I doubt it, Josh. I doubt we'll see a Qantas A380 here tonight. That's very unlikely. I think the storm activity is passing through Sydney quite quickly tonight. I'd be surprised.
Taxi by Charlie 102 Bay 82. Traffic is the Qantas 737 pushed south from 84.
I'd be surprised if there's any major diversions from Sydney tonight. We'll have to wait and see. But
2 degrees 16 knots, runway 01 left.
I imagine they'll get things sorted out pretty quickly. We'll keep monitoring it. David, thank you so much, mate, for the 13 months in the Lurkers Lounge. That really is quite an amazing milestone, mate. Really appreciate your amazing ongoing support. And Stephen Ames has gone and gifted 5 members to the OPN community there. So 5 of you have picked up a membership courtesy of Stephen Ames, which is absolutely wonderful. Very much appreciated, mate. And they have gone to, let's see if we can find them. See if we can find these names.
Aussie 382, Brisbane Tech.
Should have them available here. I'll just see if I can find them. There we go. Jay and Jeff Mason, Pete Beck 71, Football TK and Diane R. All getting those there courtesy of you, mate.
On to Bay then taxi Charlie 10 Bravo, hold short Charlie 9.
Thank you so much, Stephen. That's absolutely mega, mate. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Andrew, watch Singapore 211 and Xanadu 220. Texel 49 is close. It's been on an adventure. Yeah, right. Okay. I mean, I haven't been watching the Flight Radar too closely, but I'll keep an eye. I think Tez is on it next to me here. Are you watching the radar there, mate? How are we looking?
Yankee and Whiskey 2 to the
Oh, Texel's coming. Texel 49 is pretty close. Yeah, right. So that's diverted from Sydney. Yeah. So Velocity 442 coming from Sydney as well. So two diversions in a row there, likely coming in on 01 right.
Airline 151 taxi Charlie 1. Correction, taxi by Charlie 9, holding point Alpha 9.
Okay. Now we just heard their Air Callan beginning their taxi now as well. So the Air Callan 320 Neo we saw earlier on, going back out. That'll be out on 01 right. The rocket ship 330 that we saw depart before is currently holding near Canberra.
Runway 01 left, cleared to land.
Yeah, right. Yeah, the repositioning flight. You would think they'd have put enough fuel on board. Generally the airlines do preempt this sort of situation if there is a forecast. So they typically carry enough fuel for the event.
Charlie, hold short of whiskey.
Especially the domestic services here in Australia. Obviously, the heavies it's harder for them to do so. Harder for them to carry extra fuel for a potential weather diversion. But
Airline 151, just a moment to follow the Qantas 737. They're on Bravo currently, and I'll need continuous taxi motion. So once they're clear,
that's Qantas 125 on screen there. That's going to Auckland tonight. They'll be going out off runway 01 right.
Sorry, can you 151? So you get that?
Airline 151, hold short Charlie 9.
Hold short Charlie 9. Thank you.
Qantas 125, taxi holding point Alpha 9, number 1.
There's the Singapore A350, just posing in front of the Acacia Street viewing loop by the looks of it.
Straight ahead, then a right turn onto Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Haven't really got it in view currently too well.
Airline 151, keep moving please, and taxi holding point Alpha 9.
Keep moving, taxi Alpha 9, holding point Alpha 9, getting 151.
Push back reposition of a sub 340 to the TA, please.
Tug 132, push back approved, port ready for tow.
Push back approved, port ready, Tug 132.
Tug 132 just been approved for pushback. So that's the Rex Saab on screen now. I think they're about to tow that to the GA apron to be parked up for the night. They're finished.
Thank you, Juliet Mike. Taxi left turn Bravo, Foxtrot 2 to the GA.
Bravo, Foxtrot 2 to the GA.
Carolyn, we're at 900 likes. We're getting pretty close to the 1,000 target here tonight. That's awesome. Thank you everyone.
Brisbane ground pushback approved, tail south.
Thank you to all 900 of you. Really appreciate it.
Brisbane ground, killing 326 Delta Charlie, holding short whiskey.
Killing 326 Delta Brisbane ground, g'day taxi Yankee Sierra, holding point Tango 10.
Nice easy push back there for the Rex.
Sierra, holding point Tango 10, killing 326 Delta.
Now, Air Callan is ready, I think. Yep, Air 320 Neo there.
Charlie 6, hold short Bravo.
Charlie 6, hold short Bravo, Tug 132.
Brisbane ground, velocity 382 for Bay 46.
Velocity 382, Brisbane ground, g'day taxi Sierra, Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
And here we go, Qantas 125 is rolling the service to Auckland.
Tug 132, tow Bravo 6 onto Alpha, hold short Alpha 4 Sierra.
Bravo 6, Alpha, hold short Alpha 4 Sierra, Tug 132.
Bay 81, once you've pulled forward.
After pushback, pull forward to disconnect point Foxtrot, New Zealand 0.
Sounds like the Dreamliner's pushing back as well.
Right. Clear to land.
Clear to land, 01 right, 442.
Singapore 245, taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7, Singapore 245.
Singapore 245, contact ground 122.25.
Seki, hello mate, how are you?
Ground today again. Taxi Bravo, hold short, Charlie 10.
Taxi Bravo, 110,
981 Brisbane, Saturday.
This is the first diversion. So this one has just come, this one,
151, Brisbane.
now this is a weird one. This was actually Sydney to Adelaide and it's ended up in Brisbane. Sydney to Adelaide and it's diverted to Brisbane for whatever reason. So maybe they were hoping to return to Sydney and couldn't. And they've come to Brisbane instead. Who knows? But that's a weird one. So that's perhaps the first diversion here tonight. Due to the Sydney weather. And I think the next aircraft is a diversion as well because of the Sydney, the bad weather in Sydney, the Texel freighter coming in, which was Darwin to Sydney. Where's the Singapore gone? There it is.
To the G8.
Yeah, Texel 49 is next. So imagine flying Sydney to Adelaide and you end up in Brizzy. That's
Taxi, Charlie 1, will keep grade 6. The complete top there and
there it is. There's the Texel. Craig Hansen there is celebrating 2 months of us in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Craig. Appreciate your ongoing support, mate. Awesome channel. Pity I didn't find it sooner. Oh, you know, that's the YouTube way. That's the YouTube way, mate. That's the YouTube way, unfortunately.
Velocity 382, number 1, taxi Charlie 6 to the bay.
But great to have you here now, Craig. Thank you for the support, mate.
Velocity 382. After it's 151.
Aircon 151, Alpha 9 on line up runway 01 right, and be ready immediately preceding vacants rock.
Okay. Line up and be ready.
There we go. First
981, continue approach 320 departing from the full lane.
First diversion from Sydney tonight. I think the other one's a bit of a weird one, the Adelaide one. I don't understand that.
T-Man 49, Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 8 to the bay. Charlie 8 to the bay.
Thank you, Sherwin Family Racing, joining us from Auckland. Welcome. Yeah, Aiden, do that, mate. Yeah, throw it in the Discord.
7 pushed out at
Sounds
79,
good.
but they've towed forward far enough to let you on.
Bob Brown, Qantas 474 is number 1 on Flight Radar 24. What's Qantas 474 doing?
Is on 60, 62, not sure if you got it, but traffic's an A350 inbound Charlie 10 behind you for 81.
All right, this is quite tight actually. So there's an arrival there just on short final, and we've got the Air Callan that's only just begun its takeoff roll.
Runway 01 right. Clear to land.
Land 0 right, 39.
All right, the aircraft behind's now being cleared to land. Pretty tight. The Air Callan 320 Neo heading home, and the other aircraft's already touched down, or touching down. There we go. That was very tight spacing. Wow.
Jetstar 674, Brisbane ground pushbacks approved. Jetstar 674.
Connor Hickey dropping in the $2 super chat. Really loud thunder this morning in Melbourne, so you've had a bit of bad weather down there as well. Now, I mean, the forecast I saw earlier on was that the whole of the east coast was going to get smashed today. High chance of storms across the whole east coast of Australia. So thank you, Connor.
Taxi Charlie 5 to the bay. Traffic's company pushed out of 40 Alpha.
And Big Fella 1979. Good evening, mates.
Coming out of 40 Alpha, Velocity 981.
Great to see you tonight.
Traffic's company inbound Charlie 5 to 40 Bravo.
With the 5 gifted memberships.
Company inbound 40 Bravo, Velocity 383.
5 of you getting a gifted membership there, courtesy of Big Fella 1979. Another big supporter of the show. Very much appreciated, mate.
309, Brisbane ground.
309 is holding short of Juliet, requesting a free position of a tug only to gate 22.
They've gone to David Brown, SEK, the Lowy family, Hannah, Hanan, Arif, and GD. All getting a gift courtesy of Big Fella 1979. Wonderful, thank you, mate. So what have we got here? We got one of the airside safety vehicles escorting the ambulance there by the looks of it. That's one of the new Ford Lightnings, one of the 2 Ford Lightnings in the BAC fleets.
Side 132.
Side 132.
Sitting pretty. Yeah, Joseph, that's one of the new ones. One of the brand new ones, which was actually, I think they converted them from a left-hand drive actually to, they were brought over from the States. Here we go, 146 next, coming in. Runway 01 right. Oh, that was a bit of a bounce, wasn't it? Joseph, thunderstorms likely tonight, James. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get storms until much later on. Probably well past the stream time. Who knows? We'll see. I don't think there's anything fired up on the radar just yet. But I think if any storms here tonight, they're likely to be very late. Hey, another big shout out to Big Fella 1979 with the gifts. A big welcome to all the lucky recipients that have picked up a gifted membership tonight. You'll all get access straight away to the custom emojis in the chat, the Discord server, and of course also you'll get access to the members only live shows. What was that? Sorry, mate.
Qantas 298 Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, hold short of Bravo 5.
Ah.
Bravo,
Are they coming back here, you reckon? Right. So we've got Qantas Link 1967. That's confirmed. Diverting back to Brizzy.
But hold short of Bravo.
Yeah, Jetstar 485 confirmed diverting back to Brizzy as well. Okay, well there you go. Another couple of diversions, domestic services. And next movement here tonight is going to be the Jetstar. The Air New Zealand. Wow, I think I need a coffee, to be honest. The Air New Zealand Dreamliner looking absolutely stunning tonight. Very rare movement to see on a show this time in the evening. Generally these only come in during the day around lunchtime.
Qantas 7298, give way to the opposite direction, Virgin 737. They're going to be turning right at Bravo 5, then taxi Charlie 8 to the bay.
Give way to Virgin and taxi Bravo Charlie 8 to the bay, Qantas 7298.
Jetstar 674, taxi Charlie 3, Bravo and holding point Alpha 7, ready straight to tower.
Charlie 3 Bravo, holding point Alpha 7, back to Jetstar 674.
Tuck 309, proceed Bravo 9 onto Alpha, hold short of Bravo 7.
Bravo 9 onto Alpha, hold short Alpha 7, Tuck 309.
Velocity 383, taxi Bravo 3 and Yankee to holding point Tango 12.
Bravo 3 Yankee, holding point Tango 12.
There we go, the 7879er of Air New Zealand. They're going home to Auckland. Very rare movement for this time in the evening. That was great to see it arrive earlier on as well. That was a beautiful arrival. CAF Media has dropped in the $2 super chat. Super big day at work. Glad got Betty's in and out. What do you mean, Betty? Like Betty's Burgers? Is that Betty's Burgers? Is that what you mean? Awesome, CAF. Thank you so much for dropping in the 2. Really appreciate it. And great to have you here tonight.
Jetstar 674, Brisbane target 8.
Martin Hooper with the $10 super chat there. Thank you so much, Martin. Evening all. Tim Tam fund donation. Hey, Martin, I've actually got a few Tim Tams in the van behind me. I probably won't eat them while I'm live, but I'll be straight into them when I finish. Don't you worry. I'll be straight into it. I'll need the sugar.
Velocity 383 grams.
I'll need the sugar to keep me going when I finish up here tonight. But I'll put that towards another packet or two, mate. Thank you so much, Martin. Really appreciate it. And Ricky Hammond joining us for the very first time in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Ricky. Really appreciate that, mates. Welcome along. And Tim Lucko dropping in the fiver. After tonight's OPN will be less than after tonight OPM will be less than 1.5k from 20k subs. Hey, I think as you say that, mate, we're 1.5k now from 20k. Incredible. PS, will we ever get to know our membership number?
674, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Good question. I think I have a list that tells me who the longest serving members of the OPN Lurkers Lounge are. So I can certainly tell you. I can tell you, mate. I'm just trying to work out how I can tell you now. I don't think I can tell you now. It takes me quite a while to get into the list. I'll tell you what, Martin. I'll tell you what, mate. Tim, I'll work that out for the next live show, and I'll try and remember to do that. Remind me on the next live show, and I'll tell you your number.
The degrees 17 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land on 347. Velocity 347, sorry, take it away.
C347, 360 degrees at 15 knots at the moment. It's northwesterly at
Seki, I have my eye on Qantas 2 and Emirates 414 bound for Sydney. How's the weather looking down there now? Isn't it sort of clearing down in Sydney?
674, contact departures, can I?
Sorry? They have resumed operations, yeah? The storms passed through. Yeah, right. So there's still a lot of heavy rain, but the actual storm component looks to have passed through. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, there's still a lot of heavy rain by the looks of it. Wow. It's quite ugly on the radar, isn't it? Thank you so much, Tim. Now, our next arrival here is going to be Velocity 347 tonight, coming in from Melbourne. They're just about to touch down.
Tag 309, proceed Bravo 5, Charlie 3 Tango, across the exit disregard. Proceed straight ahead on Alpha and hold short of Alpha 4 Sierra.
Proceed straight ahead and hold short of Alpha 4 Sierra, touch 309.
Qantas 559, Brisbane ground pushbacks approved.
Pushback approved, Qantas 559.
What happened to the A330 that we sent down to Sydney, the repositioning flight? Is that down on the ground?
Qantas 938, Brisbane ferry.
Ruth Porter, good evening. Good to have you here tonight.
Velocity 47, Brisbane, ground taxi Charlie 6, and you just confirm 47's occupied, I've got 48.
Charlie 6,
Type 309, proceed Bravo 4, Charlie 1 to the bay, traffic 737 pushing out 24.
Right, so the A330, right, I've just seen your comments there. So the A330 that we sent down to Sydney, still circling.
Type 191, Brisbane ground.
Ah.
Type 101, currently at day 38.
I guess it's gonna come down to the backlog of traffic.
Ready for tow. Qantas 559, traffic's tug only inbound from the northern end of the apron to Bay 22.
Copy traffic 22, Qantas 559.
This is pulling up on Bay 48 tonight, which is fairly close to us here. Probably the closest a 737 will park to us here.
It's approved.
In the car park.
Velocity 383, contact departures, good day.
Okay, next arrival going to be Qantas 938 coming in from Perth tonight. The 737-800. They're coming in runway 01 rights.
Please touch 309, thank you.
Type 309.
Just going to have a look at the radar myself. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued as to what's happening. Wow, there's plenty of people tracking the aircraft, isn't there? So what runway are they currently using? Is it 3-4s? Looks like 3-4s.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 1945.
Ah.
Qantas 1945, Brisbane Tower.
Okay, Qantas 938 just about to come in here, runway 01 right.
Qantas 559, receive Whiskey, request taxi Alpha 7 or better.
Qantas 559, taxi Charlie 2 to holding point Alpha 7, ready, straight to tower.
Osbro Hutch is the Brisbane to Sydney 3:30 normal. That was a repositioning flight tonight by the looks of it. It was a repositioning flight number.
Started 191, so Charlie 4, but hold short of Bravo. Charlie 4, hold short of Bravo.
There we go, Qantas 73 touching down, and Virgin 73 pulling into bay 48 in front of us.
Qantas 559, be number 1 to a target Charlie 4.
Number 1 to target Qantas 559.
Tug 191, confirm making a left turn out of there.
Negative, I've made a right turn unfortunately.
Tug 191, no, there's room there, it's up to you.
There is room.
This is round Qantas 938 for bay 24.
Qantas 938, Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 3 to the bay.
Charlie 3 to the bay, Qantas 938.
Qantas 1945, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 left, clear time.
Oh, have we hit 1,000 likes here tonight? Awesome. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate it so much. That's amazing. I really can't thank you all enough. Each and every one of you, all 1,000 of you. 1,006 now. Amazing. Thank you.
Tug 509, Brisbane ground.
G'day, we're on bay 31, looking to reposition off Fokker 70 to bay 56, please, up 509.
Tug 509, roger, stand by.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 559 ready.
Qantas 559, Brisbane Tower.
The Stro 7.
Tug 191,
dropping in the $2 super chat there.
To Alpha 4 and hold short of the runway.
YouTube acting silly. I had to rejoin OPN. Oh, that's weird. Oh, thank you so much, mate, for dropping in the 2.
The Westport ready for tow.
Very much appreciated. Great to have you here tonight, nonetheless.
Qantas 992, Brisbane ground, pushbacks approved. Traffic's company on the apron this time for 24.
Aiden, hey James. I think we've got to bump the likes up if we're hitting 1,000 every stream. No. Well, you know what? That's only a pretty recent thing, mate. There were once upon a time, only a matter of months ago, a month or two ago, we never hit 1,000 likes. So it's pretty amazing. It still feels very pretty amazing to hit that amazing milestone.
178, Brisbane ground.
Request permission for 737.
I don't take it for granted at all. I don't take it for granted.
Tug 178, roger, pushback is approved, tail north, report ready for tow.
The legend himself's gone and dropped in another pineapple.
Qantas 7226 with information, whiskey.
Thank you so much, Daz. It's the mystery 10mm spanner that everyone always loses. I just found one for once.
Charlie, hold point Alpha 9, 7226.
Hey, Daz, for me, it's always the 10mm socket, not the spanner. Spanner I'm usually alright with. It's the 10mm socket. The 10mm socket and also the 13mm socket. They always go missing. Always go missing. I've got an abundance of spanners. So yes, send me all your 10mm sockets if you got them. I'll take 12 points. I'll take 6 points. I'll take them all.
Via the apron, and when able to the bay, traffic 737 pushing out.
That's very kind of you, mate, to drop in another pineapple. I really appreciate it. Really incredible support. And another big shout out to you for coming on board, mate. The blue spanner.
Hold short Yankee 1.
Taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Qantas 1945.
Henry's got a 10mm socket. Send it my way, mate. I'll take it.
509, I'll change it up. So Charlie 5, Charlie.
Thanks again, Daz. You legend. Here we go, Qantas 559 going down to Sydney here tonight. Imagine they'll be prepped for a bit of a hold.
Getting 367 Delta, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 left, stay time. Runway 01 left. Full cross runway 01 right, tag 191.
Tower, get a Qantas 7226 ready. 7226.
KDS, do you want a 3/8 drive or half inch? No, I need it in half inch drive. 10mm socket, really? Does such a thing even exist?
Southern lane, thanks. Traffic.
I need quarter inch, mate. I need a quarter inch 10mm.
Velocity 990 Brisbane ground, pushbacks approved, traffic to Fokker towing southern lane to 56.
Yeah, GI Yaris Mal, they need to sell bulk packets of 10mm sockets. You're not wrong, you're not wrong.
Qantas 943, taxi Charlie 1, hold short of Bravo.
Charlie 1, hold short Bravo, Qantas 943.
Qantas 1945, taxi Bravo, hold short of Charlie 1.
146 next, Bravo, just lining up down there on runway 01 right. Heading down to Sydney as well tonight.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, 7226.
Hold short of Alpha 4 Sierra.
Charlie 6, Bravo 6 on Alpha, hold short Alpha 4 Sierra, target 178.
Qantas 992, flash with fuel pushing.
Qantas 992, taxi across the apron, Charlie, hold short of Whiskey.
Cross the apron, taxi across the apron, Charlie, hold short of Whiskey, Qantas 992.
Qantas 943, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 6.
Taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 6, Qantas 943. And outside 132.
Take 132, Brisbane ground.
132, sorry, I've just got 737, but request reposition from bay 49 to bay 60 of Barbary.
Take 132, roger, remain on the bay.
Hold on the bay, side 132. FedEx 357, Brisbane Town.
43, taxi to holding point Alpha 7 and ready straight to tower.
Taxi point Alpha 7, straight to tower.
Oh, we've got another 7-3, quite a Virgin 7-3, just pushing back in front of us here.
7226, connect departures, connect.
Charlie and Yankee, holding point Tango 10, next with tower, thanks.
Taxi Charlie Yankee Tango 10, tower next, Qantas 992.
Brisbane ground, killing 367 Delta, 4 bay 5.
King 367 Delta, Brisbane ground, taxi Zulu, hold short of Yankee 1.
Taxi via Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, killing 360 Delta.
Qantas 1945, taxi Charlie 1, give way to the 737. They'll go via Charlie, then taxi to the bay.
Taxi Charlie 1, give way to the 737 to the base, Qantas 1945.
This is velocity 990 going down to Sydney tonight.
Pushbacks approved, tail to the west.
They'll be heading off of the Legacy runway.
Qantas 639 at Brisbane ground, pushbacks approved.
And Paul there dropping in the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Paul. Thanks, Sarge, for the support. So, Paul, you're the first time viewer tonight there, along with Sarge and Michelle.
Check 101.
Thank you so much for dropping in the 2, Paul. Really appreciate it. Welcome along.
Start 178, toe to Alpha 4 and hold short of the runway.
Continue on Alpha 4 and hold short of the runway, that's 178.
And Sand dropping in the $8 super chats. No message with that one, but thank you, Sand. Very much appreciated. Very, very generous. Thank you. And looks like your first ever super chat on a live stream as well, according to YouTube there. So that's wonderful. Really, really appreciate it. We're just watching the 7-3 do some flight surface checks there, seeing the rudder go left to right.
Qantas 7419, Brisbane ground, pushbacks approved.
Pushback approved, Qantas 7419.
Stardust, good evening. Good to have you here tonight.
367 Delta, taxi Bravo, hold short of Charlie 1.
X5 Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, queuing 367 Delta.
And, wrong button.
990,
Johnny Vogel.
990, taxi Charlie.
I've lost count, Johnny. How many memberships you've gifted tonight? Is that your third lot? Is that your third drop of 5?
32, give way to the 737 outbound, then push to approved for complete.
Thank you, Johnny. Another 5 of you getting a membership courtesy of Johnny Vogel down in Melbourne. Pat D has got one. Blake Godfrey, Daniel Bashner, Tao and Richard Argus, all courtesy of Johnny Vogel down in Melbourne. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. A big welcome to all the new members, courtesy of Johnny tonight. Now that is Qantas 943. They're going to Perth and rolling Alpha 7 departure.
At Alpha 4, cross runway 01, right, toe to the hangar.
At Alpha 4, cross runway 01, right ground, toe to the hangar, that's 178. Brisbane ground, queuing 367 Delta, holding short Charlie 1.
Queuing 367 Delta, Brisbane ground. Get a shortly holding short Charlie 1, traffic push from Bay 18.
Over the traffic, we'll hold short Charlie 1, queuing 367 Delta.
Brisbane ground, Qantas 639, with information whiskey, Alpha 7, request taxi.
And David Cooper has gone and done the same. David Cooper's also gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, David.
Bravo, holding point, Alpha 7, straight to tower when ready.
Very generous, mate. Very, very generous. Another 5 members of the Lurkers Lounge community. Matford Farm, Charlene Beasley, Adam Hogan, Steve MC, and Nicholas Hurst.
990 Brisbane.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome to all 5 of you. And a big shout out to David Cooper,
Traffic Qantas 737 outbound Charlie
another
3 from
massive supporter of the OPN live show. Thank you, David.
Victor Juliet Echo, Brisbane South.
Jetstar 53 and push back tail south.
01 left clear for takeoff.
01 left clear for takeoff, Qantas 990.
That's velocity 990, the one we just saw pushing back in front of us. Going down to Sydney.
Clear for takeoff. Takeoff, on right, 990. Yeah, Qantas 943,
Qantas 943, okay. Contact post, okay.
Qantas 943.
They should be going out before the next arrival.
And a dash 8 inbound Charlie 1 for Bay 5.
The diversions from Sydney, the ones that we sent down to Newcastle that are coming back, they're not too far away actually.
Qantas 1876, no requirements ground north, taxi by Charlie, Yankee, Sierra, holding point Tango 12, traffic in A220 pushing south from Bay 20 shortly.
A220 pushing back, so the green machine on the move.
Qantas 639, holding point out 7.
Qantas 639, Brisbane South.
Jetstar 63, just confirm it was tail to the south. Tail south, Jetstar 63, thanks. So did you copy the traffic as well? Copy, thanks.
992, connect departure, okay.
Actually, I can just see the tail.
And the A220
there it is.
South from Bay 20.
X-ray 4 Alpha, the very first delivered A220 in the Qantas Link fleet. World famous, of course, in that special green livery. Quite a stunner. We'll come back to it when we get a better view. That'll be going down to Melbourne tonight, so should be going off of the Legacy 01 right. Same as this one here.
With information, whiskey, request taxi.
Qantas 7419, taxi Charlie 8, Bravo, holding point Alpha 9.
That's Qantas 639, they're
Charlie
going
8
to
Bravo,
Melbourne.
Alpha 9, Qantas 7419.
Oh, Owen, yeah, flogging down in Melbourne at the moment. It's pretty wild here, so that's why all the flights to Newcastle are coming up here.
Remain this frequency, taxi via Bravo, Charlie 3 to Bay 28.
Bravo 3.
Taxi 309, Brisbane Ground.
Good evening, Taxi 309, actually on the 8,
309, understood. Hold on the bay, due traffic.
Hold on the bay, traffic.
Take 178, thanks.
745.
Break 5745, good evening.
Rex 5745. That might be the service returning from Roma, I think the one we saw departing earlier on. Oh yes, it is. Cool. So the Saab 340 be parking on Bay 49, I think, tonight. In front of us here.
5745, wind 360 degrees, 18 knots from west.
Now, Aidan Frierson has gone and dropped in a very, very generous $31 super chat. Thank you so much, Aidan.
Taxi Zulu Bravo, Foxtrot 2 to GA.
That's mega, mate. Thank you. Just tuning in after work. Much more traffic due to the weather at Sydney. Well, not as of yet. We've had a couple of diversions so far, but there's a few more coming in now.
Jetstar A23 Brisbane ground. G'day, one engine on the bay, start approved. Report ready for the pushback.
We've got a couple of aircraft that we sent down to Newcastle coming back to Brizzy. Qantas Link 1967 notably is number 2 for arrival, I think, on runway 01 right. That left Brisbane hour and 47 minutes ago, and it's landing back in Brizzy in about 5 minutes. And behind that, we've also got Jetstar 485, which left Brisbane 2 hours and 10 minutes ago, and it's about 5 minutes away as well, or about maybe a bit more, maybe a few more than 5, maybe 7 or 8. Other than that, I haven't really been keeping too much track. That looks like Jetstar 417 came back to the Gold Coast after heading out for Sydney, so that's not really affected us.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 7419 is ready. Qantas 7419.
Yeah, just keeping a close eye on it, Aidan. But other than the 2 Newcastle services coming in now, I don't think there's any others at this stage. Thank you so much, mate, for dropping in the very, very generous super chat. Very much appreciated.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 7419.
Oh, we can see inside the catering truck. Gate Gourmet. Hey, we're only about 15 minutes from seeing an A380 departure too.
1876 Brisbane Tower.
Forget about that. It's coming up fast. Coming up real fast. Joe VD's gone and rejoined us there in the Lurker's Lounge. Thank you so much, Joe. Good to see you here tonight, mate. And Bundy Bears. Noisy train there. Big OH man, there's your train, mate.
Ground, Rex 5745, 4 Bay 50.
Rex 5745, Brisbane ground, good evening. Taxi Zulu, Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1, remain this frequency.
Heading to Sean.
Zulu, Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1, remain on frequency, Rex 5745.
Rex 5745, have you change of Bay 49.
Bunny Bears, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for joining us in the Lurker's Lounge. Great to have you here. And Joe VD.
63, taxi Charlie 1, Bravo, holding point Alpha 7, straight to tower when ready.
Joe, that's another mega super chat there, dropping in the $31. Thank you so much. Zinger box on me.
309, give way to the A220 outbound Charlie 1, and your pushback is approved.
Hey, that's not a bad shout, mate. That's not a bad shout. I was kind of thinking a burrito for dinner, but now you've got me thinking KFC. I don't think I can actually see it from here. It's right.
Also, information: X-ray wind 350 degrees, 20 knots, maximum crosswind 10 knots, cloud few 1,800, scattered 2,200, temperature 26.
There's a KFC right next to the Golden Arches there, but I don't think it's visible. There's like there's one of the buckets sticking up in the air, but I think it might be behind the trees. Oh, Zinger box, you reckon? Maybe Zinger box or a burrito. Well, probably one of the two. Thank you so much, Joe. Really appreciate that. That's very kind. Mega support.
A23 request push off 25.
Appreciate it, Joe. Thank you, mate.
Just A23, pushback and cross fleet start approved.
Pushback and cross fleet start approved to A23.
And Vert's with us for 13 months now in the Lurker's Lounge. Thank you, Vert. Another awesome milestone. Another awesome milestone. Love the night streams. So do I. I have to admit, I think the vibe, being here at night is just so much nicer. The weather's nicer, especially at this time of year as well.
From Bay 76 Alpha to Parking Bay Lima 1 Bravo, please.
Cars 189, a pushback approved, Tower North, report ready.
Pushback approved, report ready, Tug 189.
Flight 189 and down north.
Thank you, Vert. I have to agree with you there, mate. I really have to agree.
Taxi by Charlie 6 to the bay, Rex 5745.
And Shoe with the $2 super chat. Shoe's flying around everywhere here. Hey, that's the first Shoe I've seen tonight. How are you, Shoe? It was nice to see you. Nice to see you over in Manchester the other night. we bumped into each other over on a Manchester live show, hey? Oh no, I think it was Monday night. I think it was Monday night. Monday or Tuesday. Thank you, mate. Okay, next arrival here on runway 01 right is going to be the diverted aircraft. The Qantas LAX 1967 service was supposed to be going to Newcastle, but coming back to Brisbane after nearly 2 hours in the air. Sydney Adelaide cancelled. Oh no. Imagine flying Sydney to Adelaide but ending up in Brisbane and then getting stuck in Brisbane for the night. Oh no. Right, okay, so yeah, so just hearing there that the 7-3 we saw come in, another diversion earlier on, been cancelled now.
Ready to tow, touch 309.
Touch 309, proceed Charlie 1, Bravo, hold short, Charlie 10.
Charlie 1, Bravo, hold short, Charlie 10, touch 309.
Touch 309, I'm in that to hold short of Charlie 9 up.
Hold short Charlie 9 and touch 309.
Ready to tow, Tag 189.
Flight 189, tow Charlie 9er, Bravo Lima Juliet.
Miss Trish, loving the shot of the city.
9 Bravo Lima Juliet, parking Tag 189, thanks.
We have a great view of the city here. And we actually came up here for the New Year's Eve fireworks, and that was wonderful. There we go, there's the green machine. The A220 heading back down to Melbourne tonight. Looks like that's the next departure. Oh, Rex Saab. Can't forget that. One of Big Daz's fleet. Said 73. Lee there has gone and dropped in the $8 super chat. Any bouncier for that 146 and you'd have to play the Skippy theme song. Yeah, I know that was the earlier 146 arrival, which was it was properly bouncy on the touchdown, wasn't it? It was seriously bouncy. Oh, don't tease me, Terry. Don't tease me. Terry's showing me a picture of Flight Radar 24, an Emirates A380 pointing directly at us, but I think that's it's probably just in a holding pattern.
It's 1263, Alpha 7, line up runway 01 right.
Thank you, Lee. Thank you, mate.
Alpha 7, line up runway 01 right. QJet 1263.
So this is the diversion. So this aircraft left Brisbane 2 hours ago to go to Newcastle. Couldn't land in Newcastle and has ended back up in Brizzy. I feel for everyone on board. That's really really quite sad, actually.
G'day, Qantas 1967 for Bay 8.
Qantas 1967, Brisbane Ground, g'day, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay.
Charlie 1 to the bay, Qantas 1967.
01 right, takeoff.
I'm sure the crew won't particularly mind, but yeah, it won't be nice for the passengers. All right, the green machine, the green A220, lined up, ready to go there. Rolling, in fact.
Jetstar 485, wind 350 degrees 15 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land, Jetstar 485.
Jetstar 058, vacating contact ground 124.405, good night.
405, Jetstar 058, thanks, good night.
QJet 1263, contact departures, good night.
Mark there dropping in the fiver. Thank you so much, Mark. I've been a plane spotter since a kid. My dad, who worked at Perth Airport, got me a tour of a US Navy research aircraft. Can't do that now. No. Mark, anything like that is just, yeah, it's next to impossible these days. Unless you work in the industry, it's very hard to get close like that anymore. Very, very hard.
Brisbane ground, good evening, taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
But Mark, thank you for sharing that, mate, and appreciate you dropping in the fiver. Great to have you here tonight. And Hornsby, 16 right there with the $4 super chat, $4 super sticker, I should say. Welcome, Hornsby, 16 right. Thank you for your support tonight. I very much appreciate you dropping in the cool super sticker.
700 Brisbane targeting.
Now, Jetstar 485, the second diversion that was coming, well, it left Brisbane just over 2 hours ago. 2 hours and 20 minutes ago, in fact, to go to Newcastle, and now coming or landing back into Brisbane. That is quite unfortunate. And I guess not only are these passengers inconvenienced, I would imagine there would have been a return. I imagine there would have been a return journey, which would now have been cancelled.
Tug 149 on Bay 82, requesting tow of 737 to Lima 4 Bravo.
Yeah, I did hear the.
159, copy, standby.
Tug 159, standing by.
Ah, so Big Daz saying that the Lynden Air Cargo Herc is here for maintenance, specifically in Brisbane for maintenance, fuel tank repairs. Courtesy of Stan the Man over there on the OPN Discord server. Thank you, Daz, and thank you, Stan, for the intel.
So 058, taxi by Bravo, hold short of Charlie 1.
Hello, hold short Charlie 1, Jetstar 058.
Right, okay, yeah, I mean, it's very rare to see the Lynden Air Cargo Herc here in Brisbane these days, so it usually goes to Toowoomba.
Then you push back to Crew Town North.
Give way to the 737, coming in Charlie 10, and then push back through Tail North, Tug 159.
Qantas 7299, Brisbane ground.
Look at the,
push back approved.
Look at the, oh, where is it? We've gone too far, I think. There it is. Look at the 717 silhouette there. Parked in front of the Qantas Link hangar. That aircraft, of course, never to fly again. It has flown its last flights and being decommissioned currently, I think, by Qantas Link. A bit of bit of talk that the engines may be going to another airline in the States. One of the airlines still operating the 717, supposedly Delta perhaps, but no confirmation there. But that aircraft will never fly again, and it will end up at Aviation Australia, used as a training tool. And one of the last 717s ever built by Boeing and McDonnell Douglas, of course. One of the last DC-9 variants ever made. Solomon 700 coming in from Hanera next, just on short final now. There they are.
Jetstar 058, number 1 to traffic vacating the runway shortly on your left. Taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 8.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 8, Jetstar 058.
Qantas 23, if we're in the way here, we can move to a more suitable area if you like.
Jetstar 23, where you are there is fine for the moment.
Both left nose.
On 700 vacating, contact ground 1210, small 7 Canal.
1217, Solomon 700 today.
Oh, it looks like they've got that Jetstar.
1227, wind 3603,
heading out?
3 knots, runway 01 right, lead the lane.
So land 01 right, velocity 12
Ground, good evening, taxi by Bravo, hold short Charlie 8.
Taxi by Bravo, hold short Charlie 8, Solomon 700.
That's just arrived. So that's just arrived from Denpasar. So that's going down to the international terminal.
Qantas 634, Brisbane Tower City.
Modified rejoining us in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Modified. Great to have you back, mate. Thank you so much. H-Man with the $2 super stick. Hey, is that a super chat or a super sticker, H-Man? I can't tell. I think it's a super chat with the thumbs up. The big thumbs up. Good on you, H-Man. Thank you, mate. And is that the like? Actually, I just realised, H-Man, was that the like symbol? Is that what it is? Good on you, mate. And Johnny Vogel is back again with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Johnny. Awesome, 1,000 likes. Well done, all you OPN legends. Shout out to Terry C and H-Man, both legends. There you go. He's stood next to me, playing Pete's up here as well. So yeah, good on you, Johnny. Thank you, mate. We'll see you soon. We'll see you real soon, mate. Looking forward to it. Velocity 1227 from Canberra, next arrival. There it is.
Tug 159, tow by Charlie 10 and Lima and Juliet.
Charlie 10, Lima and Juliet, Tug 159.
Qantas 7299, information X-ray, request taxi.
Qantas 7299, taxi Charlie 8, hold short Bravo.
Charlie 8, hold short Bravo, Qantas 7299.
Velocity 356, Brisbane ground, Bay 44 Alpha, pushback approved.
Say again, for velocity 356, right?
Velocity 356, pushback approved.
Approved, velocity 356.
Yeah, Philip, a lot of the Newcastle flights have ended up being diverted back here to Brizzy. We just had a couple lands. Ray Hatch, has Emirates left yet? No, not yet, Ray. A little bit late, pushing back. We haven't heard from them just yet. I haven't checked the radar yet either to see flight radar to see if there's any update to the departure time.
A320, you're left to right on Bravo.
PK 435. I'll do that now. Actually, we'll check.
On the A320, taxi Bravo.
Still sitting down there on
Alpha 9 at
base 75 at this point in time. We should see the China Airlines A350 coming back from Auckland a bit later on as well. Not too far away. Or actually, is that running? Oh, it's not running today, is it? Not running today. Right, okay, so...
Qantas 825, major frequency, taxi by Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1.
Okay, maybe we're right. So China Airlines might actually already be here. Didn't do the Auckland run today. Now, Emirates 435. Still showing estimated time of departure at 8:55 p.m.
Pushback approved, tail west, traffic company
at this point in time.
Pushing from 44 Alpha.
So we'll, hopefully hear from them soon.
Company out of 45 Alpha. 44? What the 474?
Velocity 356, traffic company 737 pushing west from 45 Alpha.
Copy, company traffic, velocity 356.
Max, Emirates 449, flight level 340 approaching, is that Port Macquarie?
Tower, Qantas 7299, ready.
Qantas 7299, Brisbane Tower.
Oh, is this the Santa livery? I think it is. Santa's still slapped underneath the Qantas logo there.
Qantas 7299, line up for runway 01 right.
Hey Tezza, what's the Emirates A38 you doing? Emirates 449.
Okay, Qantas 630, 4826.
Oh, right.
Qantas 634 Brisbane ground.
Oh.
G'day, taxi via Bravo Charlie 2 to the bay.
Max.
Number 1 company following you in Charlie 2 shortly.
It's getting me excited. Getting me excited. I thought you might be talking about a potential diversion.
In the runway on your left, inbound Charlie 2, and then to your bay 20.
Okay, line company Charlie 2 to the bay.
All right, we've got a 146 departing next, actually. Qantas 7299 heading down to Sydney. Ryan Wills, is Matty working tonight? No, he's not. I think he's at home with the fam.
Velocity 440, crescent velocity 474. Once you push back, company 737 will be inbound Charlie.
Spad GM with the $4 super sticker there. Thank you, Spad. Appreciate it, mate. Oh, there's that 146. It's already up.
Qantas 1908, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Well, that was quick.
01 right, clear to land.
Velocity 1227, taxi by Charlie 6 to the bay when able. Traffic company 737 pushing west from 45 Alpha and company 737 pushed from 44 Alpha. This is in front of your bay now.
Charlie 6 to the bay, velocity 12.
Hey, thank you so much, PanGM, for the... I think is that super sticker the coffee? Is that coffee?
Velocity 799, Brisbane ground, pushback bay 48.
I think that's a coffee.
Traffic company 737.
I need one.
I need one.
I've got to start bringing iced coffees because I like to drink iced coffees when I'm on the go. I've got to start doing that.
Ground velocity 356 great.
Engine glow from the 146 Silver, is that right?
Charlie 5,
That's
Bravo,
awesome.
holding point upper 7, straight to tower when ready.
Charlie 5, Bravo, North Point, Alpha 7, and contact now when ready.
How many likes are we up to? 1,123. Wow. Hey, hopefully we can, let's see if we can get to 1,200 before we finish tonight. Fingers crossed. Appreciate every single one of you that's already hit the like button. Thank you so much. Let's see if we can get to 1,200.
Taxi up
434, copy, stand by.
And we've got a Velocity 73 just pushing back in front of us here now.
474, taxi Charlie 6, join Bravo behind company 737, then holding point Alpha 7, and straight to tower when ready.
Charlie 6, Bravo behind the company, and to holding point Alpha 7, and copy tower when ready, 474.
Brisbane Ground, Qantas 1908 to Bay 17.
Qantas 1908, Brisbane Ground, good evening, taxi by Charlie 1 to the bay.
Charlie 1 to Bay, Qantas 1908.
Brush it off with the $5 super chat now. Thank you, Brush it off. Appreciate it, mate. Storm Fund. Hey, I'd love to see a storm here tonight. I'd love to, but I don't know if it's going to happen. I was hoping we'd get some lightning at least in the distance. But I don't think they've fired up here in southeast Queensland this afternoon. There was a bit of talk of potential storms firing up late tonight. And I'm just looking at the radar now, and there's some out near like Dalby, and you know, we're talking like 200 kilometres away. I don't think it's likely, which is a shame. Thank you, Brush it off. We'll put that towards the next storm, eh?
159, take a please.
We'll put it towards the next one. Only Storms Network will return to a show near you soon, I'm sure. Who knows? Who knows? Miss Trish with a $5 as well. Thank you, Miss Trish. Greetings, newbie to the channel here, watching from a very dreary Melbourne this evening. So you've got bad weather down there in Melbourne as well, Miss Trish. Well, welcome along. Thank you so much for joining us for the very first time. New to the channel, which is wonderful. We love to hear that. And thank you for the wonderful super chat. That's very kind of you. Thank you, Miss Trish.
Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, so velocity 356, just cleared for takeoff. Runway 01 right. That is the 737-800. They're going to Melbourne tonight. They're just lining up now. Behind them, we've got Velocity 474 also waiting to go. They're going to Perth. And then we've got the Velocity aircraft on screen now, which is going to Cairns. So that's probably going to go to the new parallel runway. Likely, anyway. Here we go. Oh, thank you, Michael. Appreciate that, mate.
Jetstar 570, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, we're clear to land, Jetstar 570.
As expected, the service to Cairns going to the new parallel runway.
Bravo, 4 makes 1, number 1 to an arrival. Taxi Yankee Sierra, holding point Tango 1, 2, no requirements, ground north.
The next arrival, though, is going to be Jetstar 570 coming in from Melbourne.
Sierra, holding point Tango 1, 2, no requirements, north, 799.
Still no movement from the A380. So they're a little bit late tonight. They were late arriving this morning, but obviously they've still been on the ground here for 12 hours. So.
Qantas 1859, Brisbane Tower.
North.
April Hill North, Emirates Tower 510.
Ah, speak of the devil. There they are. Pushback clearance there for the Emirates. A380, tail north.
Velocity 474, line up, runway 01 right. Line up, runway 01 right, velocity 470.
Let's have a look.
Brisbane ground, good evening, taxi Bravo, Charlie 3 today.
Oh, that's noisy, isn't it? Should we get that air train departure?
Qantas 1859, winds 350 degrees, 18 knots, runway 01 left, cleared to land.
Runway 01 left, cleared to land, Qantas 1859.
Now brush it off, back again with the fiver. Thank you, mate. Shout out to all the battery backup system. It's in Sydney. Now what's the story there? Who's lost power? Is it just is there many people without power down there? Or is the airport without power? Have a battery backup system at home, I guess. Although I always thought they didn't work. If you lost power, I didn't think your battery, if you had a battery at home, or is that solar? Maybe that's solar.
Cloud scattered 1,800, broken 2,000.
I don't know the specifics.
Yankee.
2,500.
Thank you, brushed it off.
Velocity 474, contact departure.
Velocity 474, yeah.
Mark back there again with the fiver. Thank you so much, Mark. A Jetstar flight Brisbane to Perth. I was in row A. The flight attendant, but it fell out one on my head. Oh no. Oh wow. Hey, that's no good, Mark. Hopefully just bit of a knock. Brush it off. Go back to school, mate. So I used to have solar, and we didn't have a battery backup system. But if the power went out, right, then the solar would no longer work. It used to cut off. It used to cut out. but I think I was getting a bit confused. AV More, the like button needs to be replaced by a love button. What are we at? What are we at? We are closing in on that 1200. We're getting there. Hey, thanks again, Mark. H-Man's back with the $1 super sticker. I think it's a super sticker. Super emoji. Wow, hey, wow. Carolyn's gifted 1 membership. Thank you, Carolyn. One of our awesome moderators, of course, Carolyn. Can't thank her enough for everything she does for the channel. Really is very much appreciated. And that one has gone to Sue Major. So a big welcome back to Sue, courtesy of Carolyn. And KDS has gone and done the same, gone and gifted 1 membership as well. Thank you, KDS. Thank you so much. That one's gone to M. Zane. So welcome to M. Zane. So all the recipients picking up gifted memberships tonight, you'll all get access straight away to the emoji, the custom emojis in the chat. The Discord server, of course, and then also you get access to the members only live shows that we do every now and again. There was one last week, in fact. Hopefully there'll be another one real soon. Yeah, time for Emirates action, and should be 0-1 right for Emirates here tonight. So a nice short taxi for them. H-Man with the $2 super sticker.
709 Brisbane Tower, runway 01.
The hand. What's the hand all about? Thank you, H-Man. And Big Daz has also gone and gifted 1 membership to the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Daz.
Qantas 1859 Brisbane Ground, good evening. Remain this frequency, taxi Zulu, Yankee
That's gone
1
to Christopher Tomasi, Busboy 76.
Charlie to the bay, Qantas 1859.
Good on you, Daz. Thank you, mate.
Plus 709, cleared for takeoff.
What's going on here? KDS dropping in an absolutely mega $50 super chat there. Wowza. Now that Big Daz Oz has a spanner, you'll need a new pest in the chat. Or is that now that he has the spanner, he is immortal? Hey, I don't think he is. I think, you know what? I think I can still time him out. Shall I have a look?
Unity 8463, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots from way 01 left, cleared to land.
I thought I could still time him out.
Velocity 8463.
Maybe not. It looks like he is immortal there, KDS. It looks like he is. Ah. Maybe that's what... Oh, stop it. I think you can. I think you can time him out. I'll leave that to Matt.
Velocity 799, contact departure.
Hey, KDS, thank you so much for the generous pineapple there, mate. That's wonderful. Hey, is it still a pineapple if it's in New Zealand dollars? Does that count? Is it still a pineapple in... what colour is your $50 note, mate? Is it still a pineapple?
Emirates 75 Tango, taxi Charlie 9er, holding point Alpha 9er. When ready, contact tower 120.5 today.
Charlie Niner holding point Alpha Niner, 1205 red, Emirates.
Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. I think Emirates are going to begin their taxi now. Yep, going to holding point Alpha 9. Yeah, okay, it's not a pineapple. No, right, okay, I can't say pineapple. It's purple. AV Moore saying my sound is breaking up. Is that right? Let me just check. It's all right on my end, AV, so I'm not sure.
Qantas 7313, Brisbane Tower.
Oh, look out. Here he is. Here he is now. Big Daz dropping in one gifted membership. Thank you, Daz. Again, mate. Absolute legend. Really appreciate it. Oh, okay, the sound was breaking up before, was it? Oh, that's weird. I'll have to listen back and I'll have to diagnose why that happened. Thank you for letting me know. So that went to Shu. So Shu picked up a membership there, courtesy of Big Daz. Wonderful.
Qantas 7313, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 left, cleared to land.
Man, runway 01 left, Qantas 7313.
Ground G'day, taxi Zulu Bravo Charlie 6.
Harry Stiller joining us for the very first time in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Welcome, Harry. Thank you for the support. And wowza, Daniel Thompson with a mega. Hey, this is a pineapple. This one's a pineapple. Thank you, Daniel. That is huge, mate. That is absolutely huge. You guys are going to be live on the 31st of Jan. I'm staying at the Pullman before I fly out on the 1st of February, Qantas to Christchurch, around 8 a.m. on the 1st. Would love to come meet you guys. Love your work. Watch every stream just about. Now, 31st of Jan. I'm just going to see what date that is. Hang on, mate. Give me a second. 31st of Jan. That's a Friday. You know what? Very high chance. I like coming out here on Fridays, and I usually have a lot of time on Fridays. So a very good chance, mate. Let's tee something up. Let's try and make it happen, mate. Let's make it happen, Daniel. I should be around. I should be around at the end of the month. So yeah, we'll make sure. We'll make sure we can catch up when you're in town. I appreciate you dropping that very generous super chat in, mate. That's very kind. Can't thank you enough. Great to have your company tonight.
Emirates 75 Tango, can we please have the tower frequency again?
Emirates 75 Tango, tower frequency 120.5.
Emirates 75 Tango don't have the tower frequency, so they've just called up there to get that. 120.5. I could have told them that. And H-Man has gone and dropped in a $2 super sticker again. Wait for it this time. Wait for it. What are we waiting for? We're waiting for a thunderstorm tonight. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. And Daniel Thompson not only dropped in the pineapple, but he's also gone and dropped in the 10 gifted memberships as well. That is absolutely mega, mate. Thank you, Daniel. So yeah, supporting the community as well. So 10 of you getting a membership. That's gone to Andrew M, Mendua, Colin Leeson, Sarah Dial, Sharon JL, Bonker John, CB, Perfrey Fuller 72, Darcy Z, and Angus 987. Thank you, Daniel. Absolute legends. Amazing support tonight, mate. Really appreciate it. And yeah, let's make it happen.
Emirates 75 Tango Super Alpha 9 holding short 01 right, fully ready.
Emirates 75 Tango Super, good day Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's make sure we can catch up when you're in town, mate. That'd be wonderful.
Taxi via Zulu, Bravo and Charlie 8 to the bay, Qantas 73, 13 mile and 310.
So I think we heard there Emirates cleared to line up and wait. Runway 01 rights. Yep, they're on the move. Do we hit 1,200 likes, do we? Ah, yes, 1,209 now. Well, a big shout out to all 1,209 of you that have hit the like button tonight. I doubt you're all still tuned in, but thank you to each and every one of you. I very much appreciate it. And if you haven't already, then please do consider doing so. It's absolutely the best way you can help the channel. It's the only thing we ever ask.
509.
Looking to reposition at E190 from bay 101 to bay 31, please, 509.
509, pushback approved, port ready.
All right, here we go. I don't think they've been cleared yet. Oh, maybe they have. I didn't hear that. Here we go.
Flight 449, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 left, cleared to land.
01 left, clear to land, flight 449.
Ready to go,
509. 50 and Charlie, hold short, Charlie 1.
And there it goes behind the car park. Beautiful departure. Hey, we're not far from, we're actually not far from Qatari now. We're not far. I think we'll wait. What do we reckon? We're going to wait for Qatari departure here tonight, the 777. I think we should. Qatari? Yeah, we'll hang around for Qatari. We got to do it. We got to make sure it. We got to see it go.
By the apron to bay 31.
We haven't come this far to miss the 777 heading out. Now I've got to bring up a very special message on screen. Actually, wow is all I can say. Wow. KDS, Kiwi does stuff, has gone and gifted 50 memberships to the OPN community. On top of all the others he's gifted tonight, which I've lost count of. That is absolutely insane, mate. Thank you. Thank you, KDS. Fokker there, just arriving onto Bay 48. And I've actually just spotted the Australia Post's 321 freighter on the move. Now I need to find 50 names in the chat. 50 names, 50 new members courtesy of KDS, which is just absolutely insane. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Really, really can't thank you enough. Oh, wow. I need to find a better way of doing this, don't I? Jaden 1276, Alexandre, Alan Moulds, Jen Lyle, Pro Engineer 3X or X3. Martin Saxton, Michael Crofer, Stretch, CB Unklesby, Pala Brozzi, Chris, Gareth Sunset Shepherd, Momo Bird, Haria, Stubby, Rex, Jack Edmondson, The Wanderers, Hutto Champ, Tom Logan, Charles and Sean Lores, Arn Bab, Kai Flynn, D, Azza, Drew Z, Dib 669, Sniper Hawk, PF Spleen, Thomas Scruton, or Scruton, I think that may be, Thomas D, Doing Dave, Plasma Forts, Quadrippler, Jimmy Adams, Miles High, Oz, Raymond Tip Lady, Dave P, Lucas V, Peter Carroll, Nathan Beveridge, BNE Flyer, Spallin Sue, The Yorkshire Traveller, Ian Zane, Alex, and Tangerine,
Brisbane ground. Good evening, taxi, Zulu Bravo,
Lois and Nib 7275. Wow. There we go, 50 names.
Tug 140.
Tug 140, Brisbane Grand, good day.
Tug 140, base 28 with the Q400, request to push back and reposition.
50 of you, all getting access to the OPN Lurkers Lounge there, courtesy of KDS,
Tug 140, pushback approved, tail south.
who I cannot thank enough. I really can't. That is mega, absolutely mega. Huge support of the show and the community. And mate, hopefully we're going to see you soon, hey? Are you going to come here anytime soon? I don't know. We've talked about it a few times. Hopefully you'll come to Brizzy one day soon. If not, I'm going to have to come visit you. Legend. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. What's that? Something happening? Oh, is it doing the Wacko departure? Is it coming back overhead? Yeah, right. Although, a bit too much cloud cover, I think.
Runway 01 left and right for departures, runway 01 right for arrivals from climb 120.
Ooh, all arrivals coming in on runway 01 right. That's good. Although I'm not too sure what we're going to get in anytime soon.
140 is ready to tow.
Type 140 tow by Charlie 3 Bravo. Hold short whiskey, your minus frequency.
Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
We're just having a bit of a peek inside the control tower there. Not sure how much you can actually see. Let me see if I can punch in just a little bit more. Is that in focus? See him having a chat. I think there's 2 or 3 people up there at the moment.
Silent 449, traffic following you in a dash 8 under tow to the GA.
449.
Oh, he's about to go overhead. What altitude's he at? Oh, you've got it in meters. 3,000 meters, so it's just about 10,000 feet. Yeah, I can't see it. Too much cloud cover, I think, tonight to be able to see the wacko departures going overheads.
Brisbane ground, 183.
Type 183, Brisbane ground.
183 at the gate, 44 Bravo, request self-clearance, descending to Diversions.
Type 183, pushback approved, tail south, support, ready to tow.
Tail south, pushback approved and report rate, so 182.
Type 140, tow via Foxtrot 2 to the GA, preceding traffic is a King Air.
Go with the traffic and Foxtrot 2 to the TA, type 140.
Brisbane ground, type 309.
Type 309, good day.
Type 309 is on gate 24, requesting reposition of the company 737 to gate 20 Bravo, please.
Type 309,
ADS.
pushback and reposition.
My lens arrives tomorrow. Maybe I'll come this
Pushback and
weekend.
reposition approved, type
Are
309.
you joking or are you serious?
Delivery, good evening. Qantas
That's awesome.
197, P0 back.
Qantas 197, Brisbane delivery.
Qantas 197, it's a Gumkey 2 departure. The code is 1207, we're on Bay 84.
Okay, velocity 178, I think, is the next.
Unity 8469.
One of the next departures.
49, correction 49.
Unity 8469, Brisbane ground, g'day, change of bay 47.
Just trying to find them now. Also, we've got velocity 1227 pushing back. They're down there at the Virgin satellite.
Frequency, and that's Bay 47, thanks, Unity 8469.
That's the point. I just want to go out there with right and
Now, I think this is where I'm up to. Stardust with the 1 gifted membership there. Thank you so much, Stardust. That one has gone to... actually, I'm not sure who that's gone to. Let's see if I can find it as we wait for our next movement here. So I think all arrivals from time from I think 10 p.m. local time. So that's 25 minutes and then 01 left and right, but 01 right for all arrivals. We'll have to see how that helps us here tonight.
Type 183, raise it so.
Type 183, proceed Charlie 5, Bravo. And Bravo 5 on to
Stardust,
Alpha.
that's gone to Sam Holmes, picking up a membership courtesy of you there, mate. Thank you so much. And H-Man's gone and done the same thing, gone and dropped in 1 gifted membership as well. That's gone to Taz. So welcome to Taz, and another big shout out to H-Man. And Donza has gone and dropped in a very generous $15 super chat. Hello, Donza. How are you tonight, mate?
Shark 135, Brisbane.
How are you tonight, Donza? You're not on the loop, are you? You're not in town. Great to have you here, mate. Thank you for the very generous super chat. Great to have your company as always. Big Daz has gone and gifted 1 more membership. Thank you, Daz. Angus Sutherland has picked that one up, so big welcome to Angus. And Brush It Off's gone and done that same thing with one more gifted membership. That one's gone to Smog, so welcome to Smog. Thank you so much, Brush It Off. Thank you, Brush It Off. Appreciate it, mate. And Tim Lucko with the $1.50 super sticker. What's that? Is that popcorn? Is that popcorn? Or is it fries or something like that? Either way, it's making me hungry. Keen for something to eat. Thank you, Tim.
Ground, g'day, Fokker 427 for the GA.
Fokker 427, Brisbane Ground, g'day, taxi Zulu, Bravo, Foxtrot 2 to the GA.
Well, the
Zulu, Bravo,
crew from the Fokker.
427.
So let's follow them in, eh? I don't know if we're going to get a dance tonight. Not likely. I don't think they know we're here. Hey, that was one of a kind, wasn't it, the other night on Sunday night? I don't think it's going to be hard to beat. It's actually going to be really hard to beat the reaction from the Rex crew from Sunday night.
Flight 183 at Alpha 4, cross runway 01 right, turn to the hangar.
We got to get the Alliance. We got to get the Alliance crew on board now. Oh, here we go. Brush It Off's back again. Got to pay that. Supermod wins. I'm guessing that's in regards to Big Daz. I think Daz was actually timed out. I think so. So it turns out you can still time out a mod, which is good to know. Actually, it's good to know if they ever go rogue. If one of the mods ever goes rogue. Thank you, mate.
Delivery, good evening. Qantas 1794 for CANS, request clearance.
Qantas 1794, Brisbane delivery, good evening. Click CANS via Big Sad, flight plane route, Big Sad 2 departure, respect runway 01 left. Climb by speed 6000, squawk 6071, departure frequency 133.45.
Clear to CANS for Big Sad, flight plane route, Big Sad 2 departure, runway 01 left, climb by speed 6000, squawk 6071, departures 133.45, runway 17, Qantas 1794.
Qantas 1794, thanks.
Delivery Jetstar 573
Hey, no, a great time to say a big shout out to the mods, actually. We truly cannot thank them enough for their amazing support of the show. Really, the amount of time that they dedicate to helping us out and making sure everything runs smoothly behind the scenes is really incredible. And we truly can't thank them enough. So a big shout out to Carolyn, to Max, to Hayden Aviation Flights, of course, to Big Daz, and to Terry C as well. Shout out to all of them, doing an amazing job tonight. So yeah, thank you guys.
So 183, thank you.
Flight 183, thanks.
H-Man back again. H-Man with the fiber. Not sure what I'm doing with the stickers. All fun and games. Hey, no, it's nice to see them. It's nice to see them. I'm trying to work out what they all are. Good on you, mate. You know what? I reckon our next departure might actually be Qatari. I know the departures are very thin between 9 and 10 o'clock, and then it obviously picks up again at 10 o'clock.
Ground, Shop 135, request taxi to parking.
Shop 135, Brisbane Ground, g'day, taxi Zulu Bravo and Foxtrot 2 to the GA.
Taxi Zulu Bravo Foxtrot to the GA, sharp 135 canal.
DT, there should be a timestamp. One of the wonderful community actually timestamped it in the comments, and I did pin it. I did pin it. So if you go onto the live stream from Sunday, go straight to the comments. It'll be the one at the very top, and just click the timestamp, and it'll take you straight to the dance, the Rex dance, the wonderful Rex crew. Another Fokker 70 just arriving there onto Bay 47. Looks like our next arrival's just turned on to final. I've just spotted the landing lights in the distance.
Qantas 493, Brisbane Tower, winds 360 degrees, 16 knots, runway 01 left, cleared to land.
Qantas Link 7882 and Embraer 190 coming in from Melbourne tonight in the Alliance standard livery. Joe VD celebrating 6 months with us in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Joe. Really appreciate your ongoing support, mate. So you've got the purple badge now, which you'll keep for the next 6 months, of course, which is awesome. So looks good on you, mate. Hey, appreciate your amazing support there earlier on with the super chats and whatnot. That was really very kind, very generous. And H-Man back with another $3 super sticker. Next time, Hippo Wave. Next time. Oh man, these are so hard to discern what they mean. They're so hard. They're just so random, but I love it. It's fun. Go on, you H-Man. See if we can get a focus on it. Whoa! That was loud. Apologies, everyone, especially those of you wearing headphones. Wow, like I am.
Good evening.
Of course.
Approved.
I'm wearing headphones.
North, port ready.
That just blew up my eardrums as well. Wow.
From Bay 18 to Bay 112, please, 509.
Tug 509, pushback approved, report ready, and tail west.
Push approved, report ready, tail west, Tug 509. Super ground, Tug 189.
Tug 189.
Super to position of Bay 737, from Bay 39 to Bay 64, please.
Tug 189, pushback approved, report ready.
Pushback approved, report ready, Tug 189.
Very hello again, Qatari 32 Alpha.
Qatari 32 Alpha, Brisbane delivery, g'day.
Still expecting departure, runway 01 right.
Qatari 32 Alpha, A firm, runway 01 right.
Thank you very much.
Toes over. With your aviation knowledge and clear voice, would you ever consider working with ATC? Tell you what, it's gone through my mind a few times. However, I don't think so, no.
G'day, taxi by Charlie 2 to the bay.
I don't think so. I'd rather be
Tug 509, tow via Charlie to the bay.
I'd rather be more practically involved with the actual operation of the aircraft.
Brisbane Ground, good evening, Car 4. Car 4, Brisbane Ground, good evening.
Ground Car 4, just on the Tango 1 access road with 2 company mowers and a company sweeper, just requesting clearance to commence mowing operations on the western side of the airfield, all under an old.
Car 4, West Company approved.
West Company approved, thanks. Car 4 and company.
Ready to tow, Tug 137.
Tug 137, tow by Charlie 10 Lima and Juliet.
Charlie 10 Lima and Juliet, Tug 137, cheers.
DT just back from watching the Rex dance, hey, from Sunday. Yeah, that was awesome. That was a great moment. It really was. Great crew on the Rex. The Rex Saab.
Ready to go, Tug 189.
Tug 189, tow by Charlie 4, hold short Bravo.
Charlie 4, hold short Bravo, Tug 189.
Tug 189, correction, tow by the apron, approved to base 254.
Tow by the apron to base 4, Tug 189.
What are we waving at? Oh, it's Pete down there. He's a little bit too far up the platform for me to feature him on the camera. I think he's done that on purpose. Oh, there's no seats. There's no seats any further down.
Traffic VE jet inbound Charlie 2 to base 21.
Maybe we'll get away from Pete once he's on the train, eh? Let's feature that CBD shot again. Looking pretty nice tonight. The Brisbane CBD. Damon Cook there, celebrating 2 months of us in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Damon, for your ongoing support of the show, mate. Great to have you here. Love the streams. Can we get a behind the scenes? Oh, we've talked about that so much. We have. Now, probably not likely to be any behind the scenes videos as such, like, offline videos or anything like that. The closest thing you'll probably get to a behind the scenes is perhaps a members only show, which is a bit more informal from time to time.
Zulu, Bravo, and
maybe one of us handheld with one of the cameras, for example, and just maybe not doing something that we would normally be doing, perhaps not plane spotting at the airport at the time,
Car 11, good evening.
Big round Car 11 up the north end with single mower, with your approved like to operate in various locations.
There is also from time to time, there is Discord only live streams that happen every now and again, and probably more likely to happen in the future as well going forward. So, which will be more likely to show more behind the scenes side of things. So if you're not already in the Discord, then go and join. But yeah, no, not likely to be any like behind the scenes videos. We don't really tend to do videos. We prefer to stick to the live content.
332 Alpha Heavy, we are fully ready, gate 80.
Qatari 32 Alpha Heavy.
Qatari.
Approved.
Pushback approved. Awesome. There we go. The 777 on the move. And Lee HZ73 back again with the $3 super chat. Should LAN have a mod donation stream one day?
Delivery, get over to the 1228.
What do you mean? Explain further, mate. Explain further. I'm confused. It's probably my fault. I'm confused though. Explain further.
Tug 189.
Tug 189, thanks.
Should have a mod donation stream one day. In what way? In what way? I'm all ears.
Qantas 7493, taxi Bravo, Charlie 8 to the bay.
Taxi Bravo, Charlie 8 to the bay, Qantas 7493, good evening.
Thank you, Lee. I really appreciate it, mate. Safa Boy loves the late night streams. Thank you, Safa Boy. I love being here at night as well. Very, very awesome experience being here late. Yeah, Big Dad's saying nighttime is the right time. Hey, you know what? I think it's the right time for a lot of people as well. You know, obviously a lot of our audience are able to tune in at night much easier than during the day, especially if you've got work commitments and whatnot. And it is the same for me and Matt. You know, we've got work commitments. We don't, this is not our job or anything. We have to work around that, work and family. So nights have been working really well for us to get out here to the airport without conflicting with our day-to-day lives. So yeah, I really enjoy it. It's a great vibe being here at night. Some freighters over there. Hey, Brush It Off's back again. The two. Welcome aboard, Big Daz Oz. Yeah, big welcome. A big welcome to Big Daz Oz, the newest member of the mod team. Very, very kindly offered to join us, and we couldn't be more proud to have him as part of the team. So yeah, thank you, mate. Thank you so much.
Brisbane ground, Tug 141.
Tug 141, Brisbane ground, good evening.
G'day, requesting to reposition an A320 dead ship from Bay 25 to Bay 109.
Malcolm Duncan. I see what you did there. Planning with the Donata truck. Yeah, I've been watching them all night. I had them up. The Donata Catering and Gate Gourmet as well. Speaking of Donata Catering. Here they are inbound.
Can you take your car in the vicinity of domestic terminal?
Yeah, go ahead, car 2.
Car 2, did you copy that about the A320 for a tow dead ship? They don't have company. Are you able to provide a follow me?
Yeah, of course, I'll head there now. Just go again with the bay.
Bay 25.
25, understood, car 2.
Brisbane ground, Jetstar 573, information Alpha, request take.
Jetstar 573, taxi Charlie 3, Bravo, holding point Alpha 7, straight to tower.
Lee, yeah, that's a good idea, mate. I like the sound of that. We'll have to explore.
Brisbane ground, Tug 310.
They're going the wrong way. I bet they don't have a burrito on board, though. I'm kind of keen for a burrito tonight. Now, where's Qatari? I think... Oh, there it is. Tail right in the centre of the screen now. They've pushed.
Approved.
They have pushed.
Car 2, traffic's just the 737 pushing from 22.
So Qatari should be... I haven't actually heard their clearance, but fingers crossed they'll be heading out off runway 01 right. It should be. It typically does. Typically does the Waco 4 or the Brisbane 4 departure for a 01 right. So hopefully we'll be doing that here tonight. And I don't know, we haven't heard from Qantas 15 just yet, which is the service to LAX. They usually leave it around the same time.
Delivery, good evening, Qantas 15. ATC Redbank.
Speak of the devil.
Qantas 15, Brisbane delivery, good day.
Qantas 15, cleared the company to departure Squawk 1110 and we're on Bay 86.
Qantas 15, thanks.
Wow, that timing couldn't have been better. Speaking of Qantas 15, and then they appear straight away. Windshear Aviation with the $3 super chat. Love the noises from them two Rolls-Royce Tays. Hey, the Rolls are absolutely beautiful. They really are. Make an amazing sound. And it's nice that we can get nice and close to it, or relatively close to it.
Delivery, good day again, Velocity 1228, we're 43 route pushback.
Velocity 1228, pushback approved, tail south.
Okay, push pro tail south, want us on ground frequency.
When you're ready for taxi, contact me on ground.
Roger.
Yeah, well, actually, can we see any of them? Oh, we can. Yeah, there we go. There's one. Beautiful. Oh, you can see. You can even see the Rolls-Royce logo on the very front there. Ooh.
Tower, Jetstar 573 ready.
Jetstar 573, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Someone's
runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff, Jetstar.
Someone's in trouble there. They shouldn't be stopped. They're stopped where they shouldn't be, on the yellow line. All right, next departure looks like they're line up ready to go here. The Jetstar.
Ready for Alpha, ready taxi.
Qatari 32 Alpha, taxi Charlie 9er, holding point.
That's Jetstar 573 going down to Melbourne tonight.
Brisbane ground, top 508.
508, Brisbane ground, standby.
Another Velocity 73 just pushing back in front of us there. What have we got happening over here?
Back 5's right, ground good.
That Fokker on the move, is it? And Qatari should be taxiing now. Yeah, they are. There we go. Tails moving, centre of screen.
Give way to a 7-3. They're just tying on the open to go to base 15 Bravo. And on the bar, you'll clear to push back and report ready.
Give way to traffic. After that, push back to report ready, so 508. Delivery Qantas 197, Bay 84, ready to push back.
Qantas 197, Grand G'day. Push back is the route.
Push approved, Qantas 197.
197, go tail south, thanks.
Copy, tail south, Qantas 197.
141, thanks. Push back is approved, report ready.
Copy, push approved, report ready, Charlie, target 141. Check, complete, type 137.
Back 137, thank you.
What are we at on the likes? Are we nearly at the 1300? I can't quite see it on my screen here. A bit too small. 1286, is that right? We're very close, aren't we? We're very close to 1.3k tonight. Amazing stuff. Thank you all. I think what the plan is here tonight is to get Qatari. I'm just trying to think if we're going to get Qantas 15 or not. I think we may.
1228, thanks. Taxi Charlie 5 Bravo, holding point to Delta.
5 Bravo, point out 7 velocity, 12.
Stations information Bravo, runway 01 right arrivals, 01 left and right for departures, independent parallel departures in progress, information Bravo.
Oh, there you go. So now all arrivals coming in on runway 01 right, which is the legacy runway, of course.
Brisbane Tower,
161 Brisbane Tower.
Mr. Pro, good evening. And H-Man back again with the 2. Thank you, H-Man. I'm confusing myself, James. Hey, you need to drop in more super stickers. No, you don't have to do it now. Don't worry about it. Do it in the chat instead.
Thanks, tow by the apron and Charlie.
I can pick a denaturcating truck from a long way away.
7335 Brisbane delivery.
Valley Scenic 2 departure and 01 right. 6,000.
What's that?
And 121060.
No, kind of. I've got Tim Tams in the car, so I'll be straight into them when I'm done.
That's Qantas 7335.
Ready to tow, type 50.
Black Ponds right, follow Jetstar 320, they're just towing north on the apron to Charlie, and follow them Charlie, just continue.
Qatari 32 Alpha Heavy, g'day Brisbane Tower.
And that's their ditch.
Ah, we did. We hit the 1.3k. Awesome. Oh, thank you, everyone. Really appreciate it.
Qantas 197 information, Bravo.
I think we're going to see an arrival prior to Qatari's departure. We're also going to see this Rex on the move in a moment.
197, thanks. Taxi outbound Charlie 9 to holding point Alpha 901.
Charlie 9, Alpha 901, right, holding point Qantas 197.
Yeah, g'day, Whiskey 1228 ready. 1228 Brisbane Tower.
G'day, Unity 8513.
Yeah, 8513 Brisbane Tower.
Brisbane ground, side 132.
Side 132 ground.
Side 132, right bay 49, requested West Stark, Brisbane, above 340,
Side 132, thanks, pushback approved, report ready.
Aircraft arriving on runway 01 right is the, it's quite a rare one, Sharp Airlines. A Metro coming in from Mackay. And then I think we'll see, the Qatari departure. Oh, is that a wave? Are we getting a wave there? I don't know. Was that a wave? I only just caught a glimpse of the screen right at the last moment.
15, thanks, push and start approved health.
I didn't quite see. You have to tell me in the chat. Did we just get a wave from the crew? We've had it before. That was a wave. Big wave. And I missed it. I was watching something else.
Qatari 32 Alpha, line up, runway 01 right.
One right.
Delivery Qantas 1794, a 17, request push.
Qantas 1794, thanks, push back is approved, and call me on ground, ready for takeoff.
Oh, there you go. Shout out to the Rex crew there, pushing it. Towing the Saab up to the parking area for the night. Thanks for the wave there, fellas.
On Charlie, whiskey to base, 550.
Well, great, thank you.
Qatari is now lining up runway 01 right.
132 is ready to tow.
132, tow Charlie 6, Bravo 6 onto Alpha, hold short Alpha 40.
Charlie 6, Bravo 6 onto Alpha, hold short Alpha 40.
We're just listening into them now on the ground frequency. There we go. Cheers, fellas.
Qatari 32 Alpha, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
And Qatari now cleared for takeoff. Runway 01 right, there we go. Oh, don't tell me we're going to get an air train departure at the same time. Please wait.
Yeah, Qantas 197. Qantas 197, Brisbane Tower. Easy 8513, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land, 8513.
Engine glow. That left-hand engine's lit up pretty bright. It's lit up pretty bright. That's awesome. What a great departure to end the night. That's brilliant.
Behind the Fokker, soon to vacate at Alpha 40 to Alpha Bravo 2 Foxtrot.
Alpha Bravo 2 Foxtrot 2 behind the Fokker vacating, type 132.
The other shoe saying, question is, did you wave back? Yeah, I gave them a massive wave back. Absolutely I did. And they surely, hopefully they saw it. Hopefully they saw it. Okay, let's just double check the situation with Qantas 15. Oh, it's pushed. All right, cool. So Qantas 15 has pushed back. That will be our last movement on tonight's live show. The A330 heading to LAX, and then we're out of here. Then we're done. Because the next arrivals are much later on.
Taxi Bravo, try 6 for the bay, Fox 13.
It's Pete on board here.
Thank you.
Oh, Dave C, sorry to hear, mate. Mate, I've been having the same problem, I tell you, actually, with my computer at home. Whenever I watch live streams these days, I have freezing every now and again. And it's really annoying. I feel like it's a YouTube thing.
Qantas 197, line up runway 01 right and wait until they spacing. Line up 01 right and wait, Qantas 197.
Qantas 15 heavy, taxi Charlie 10 onto Bravo, but hold short of Bravo.
Oh, James Saunders. James, that's my mate Kev. He's a legend. Oh, shout out to Kev. Kev did a great job there at the pushback of the Saab.
1794, thanks. Taxi by Charlie Yankee, Sierra Holding Point Tango 12.
I'd like to think I could do the same thing, but I probably couldn't.
Sierra all the way to Holding Point Tango 12, 1794.
Tag 189, thanks. So Charlie 9, Bravo 9 onto Alpha, and hold short of Bravo 6.
Charlie 9, Bravo 9 Alpha, hold short of Bravo 6, tag 189.
Next departure there, the Qantas 73 heading to Apia. 197, Qantas 197.
Transit from Lima 4 back to the International, the Bay 78.
OC Aviation will 787s ever do Qantas 15 to LAX again. Yes, that will start in July or June this year.
Brisbane ground, Qantas 1794, taking you all the way to Tango 12.
Qantas 1794 ground.
Yeah.
0 degrees, 18 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 01 right.
Then 1205 ready.
Oh, we've got to... Can't miss this.
109, so Bravo 6 and Charlie.
Bravo 6, Charlie 6 to the road, 189, thanks.
At 137, proceed Charlie 10, Tip A, report clear of movement area.
Proceed via Charlie 10 to the bay and report all clear, over 137.
Qantas 15 heavy, Brisbane Tower.
Qantas 15 now tuned in to Brisbane Tower. Wow, that's a weird noise, isn't it? Weird sort of resonation through the microphone. We'll turn it down a bit because that's quite annoying. There we go. Okay, Qantas link 1885 just about to touch down. There's Qantas 15.
Qantas 15, all line up, runway 01 right.
Line up, runway 01 right.
719 Brisbane Tower.
Cat 7 ground, g'day.
Yeah, this will be the final aircraft on today's show, everyone. So I just want to say a very special shout out to the mods once again for doing an amazing job tonight, and we really can't thank them enough. And a very big thank you to everyone that's dropped in all the amazing super chats and gifted memberships and all that sort of thing tonight. Really can't thank you enough. Really appreciate it. It's an amazing support tonight. Oh, here we go.
Thank you.
Heavy wind 719, wind 360 degrees, 18 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Qantas 15, contact departures. See ya.
How good was that? That was an awesome departure there from the Qantas 15, the A330.
1794 ready.
Beautiful.
1794 Brisbane Tower, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 01 left, clear to take off at 1794.
Oh wow, what's going on here? What has gone on here? KDS. What are you doing, mate? Wowza. KDS has got... He doesn't want me to go. He's trying to stop me from going. He's trying to stop me. I think that's what this is. It's got to be what this is. Wow. KDS has gone and dropped in another mega 50 gifted memberships. That is absolutely insane, mate.
Take 132, thanks.
KDS, I want to hear you make up 50 more fake names. Fake names? What do you mean make up 50 names? Oh, well, I guess the show has been extended for 50 names, eh? And perhaps an arrival or two. Perhaps an arrival or two. There is an Airlink ATR just about to touch down, so I will feature that. But 50 members I've got to find here in my chat now. Bear with me for a moment.
Please, everyone, 9 thanks.
Tug 109, thank you.
Brisbane ground, Tug 509.
I truly can't thank you enough, mate. You're an absolute legend. Huge support.
Looking to reposition a Fokker 70 from base 48 to base 57, please, Tug 509.
Graham T's there in the chat. Thank you for being here tonight, Graham. Really appreciate it.
Started Qantas 7947.
Let's have a look up here. What's going on up there?
Standard should be okay, so 509.
509, thanks. Your pushback reposition is all approved.
Griff, I love the last Qantas departure. The A330, of course, going to LAX tonight, the Qantas 15 service. Now, KDS. The random spotter, Robert, Jazz, Micah Adam, or Aiken, Charlie and Eggins, BG, Andersey, Alan Peters, Maddie L. Oh, Maddie L. Right, Maddie's safe, I think. Coast Watcher, Jared Rigby, Anamoy Spotting, Jordan Desson, Andy Appleyard, Peter, Jack Green, Stuart 91, Grant Lee, Jeff Bruce, Yash, Joseph Stalker, Vader, John Taylor, Anthony Riley, Timothy Barkley, Demerman, I think that is, Demerman CA, Nate Kane, Orf, Nathan J, Jace Ho, Ruth Holman, Stuart M, Vince S, Giuseppe Basil, William Mason, Rob, Lachlan 03, Brian DeBert Golf, Ochi Dude, Christopher Jordan, Bo, S for L, Neil Carey, Conan, Bernard Kunz, Kevin Adams, Tom Verse Sheldon, Snazzy, Mike, and John Southwell. All getting gifted memberships there, courtesy of the legend that is KDS. Thank you so much, KDS. I've completely lost count of how many memberships you've dropped into the community here tonight. It's truly amazing. Thank you. Incredible stuff. Hey, how far away is the Emirates A380? How far away is it? How far? 20 minutes. Is that all? Ah. Oh, another crew down here. Let's have a look. Is that an Alliance crew? I think it is.
Thank you.
They got no idea. They got no idea when they're on the show. Not like the Rex crew always does. They always know. Don't think we're going to get the same reaction from these guys tonight. You know what? We've got a heap of heavies coming in, and you know what? They're all going to be in on runway 01 right. It would be pretty rude to leave now, wouldn't it? The Emirates A380 is closer than the Qatar 777 that just left. It's not even going to be 20 minutes. It'll be quicker than that. It's actually not far away. It's going past Toowoomba now. It's going past Toowoomba now. So it will actually be quicker. It'll be quicker than that. It'll be straight in on runway 01 right. I think we've got to wait for the Emirates at least. All right. All right, we're doing it. We'll wait for the Emirates. We'll wait for the 380. That won't take 20 minutes. There's no way. It'll be in like 12 minutes, I reckon. Maybe 15.
Brisbane Tergito.
Hey, another big shout out. A massive shout out to KDS with the 50 gifted memberships there. The absolute legend. Really appreciate it, mate. Well, it's not 50, is it? It's many more than 50. I've lost count. I do have to change my battery, so just bear with me for a moment. Okay, battery changed. Battery changed. We're good. We're good for an A380 arrival.
In 69, you can taxi Charlie 1 to Bay 16.
Charlie 1 to Bay 16, Qantas 1869.
CJ McRobbie, classic OPM. We'll just stay for one more. Yeah. One more turns into like 10 more.
Qantas 1938, the wind is 350 degrees.
I'm pretty sure I started today's live show saying that we'll wait. We'll be here for the Emirates A380 departure. And probably no further than that. But anyway, here we are. Here we are. Now, next aircraft is actually on final. We can just see the landing lights there. Now, everything, of course, is coming in on the legacy runway now. Oh, who's this? KDS. Dropping in the 777 via the tip link. This is just as an awesome number. Don't read into it. Don't read into it. All right, I won't go any further with that. I won't go any further with that one, mates. 777, yeah. Cool. It's not like we've got any 777s coming in, is there? I don't think so. I won't read into it, just like you said. Thank you, KDS. Now, shout out to H-Man as well, back again with the sticker, the super sticker. Spoiler alert. Spoiler, what's the alert? Spoiler alert. Haps with the 190 Japanese yen. I think that's Japanese yen anyway. Thank you, Haps. Really appreciate that. And rush it off back with the 2 as well. Cheeky mod nod. Cheeky mod nod. Well, I'm so confused of all these tonight. Cheeky mod nod. Thank you, Brush It Off. You're legends. Really appreciate it. H-Man with the upside down smiley face super sticker. Thank you, H-Man. And Carolyn with the $2 super sticker, the love heart there. Lovely. Thank you so much, Carolyn. All right, let's get our next arrival here, which is going to be Qantas 1938 here, runway 19. It's been 01 all night, and I'm saying 19. 01 right. And then I think the Emirates A380 may be the next arrival.
Taxi Charlie 1 to Bay 18, please.
Charlie 1 to Bay 18, Qantas 1938.
Flight attendant sounding back, can't see from up here, so it is free for you.
Qantas 1938.
Qantas 1938 there, which is on screen now. Can't see from up here. Not sure what they were looking for. Oh, maybe they were asking if there was an aircraft on their bay, perhaps. Asking the tower controller. No, there won't be many people up there now. It's probably only 1 or 2 operating at this time in the evening. And they pretty much combine everything. Ground and tower frequencies all into one at this time. Obviously, with everything getting a lot quieter. We have got. What's going on there? Lost to 1227.
Push back and sprint.
Yeah, Emirates is absolutely going to be the next arrival. So they're just coming past Boona now. They're only about 7 or 8 minutes away. Was I off there when I said it would be less than 20 minutes? Will it be less by the time it arrives? I think so. Yeah. What's the tail number today? It looks like Echo Uniform Golf. I think that's a regular visitor here at Brisbane. Mr. Big Daz Oz has gone and gifted 1 more membership to the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Daz. Thank you, mate. That's gone to Ozmac, so welcome to Ozmac. Courtesy of Big Daz. And Todd O'Rourke there with the $3 super chat. Wife is on Qantas 1948 from Adelaide, ETA 2233. Oh, was that the one I just saw?
151, Scott 4 departure, squawk 1123, Bay 87.
Todd, that was the aircraft we just saw arriving, wasn't it?
You want thanks, ground 122.25.
1938, I assume you mean.
Jetstar 151.
Yeah, that was the one we just saw arrive. Cool. All right. Well, at least we got to feature that for you, Todd. Apologies for not seeing that until afterwards. But great that we saw it. Doug Hewson with the $2 super sticker. Game over. Game over now. Game over after the Emirates, I reckon. Thank you, Doug. H-Man with the super sticker, $2 super sticker. Thanks. Oh, no, thank you, H-Man. You're an absolute legend, mate. I really appreciate all your support. It's been great to have you here tonight, as always. And wow, Mark Wrighton has gifted 10 memberships to the Lurkers Lounge. Wow, thank you so much, Mark. That is huge support there, mate. Huge support. Thank you so much. And a very warm welcome to all the lucky recipients getting a membership there, courtesy of Mark Wrighton. And looks like they've gone to JM, Diesel Dean, Daniel Warnock, MB, Jaslyn, Hendrik Eber, and Dial Up Dan, Callsign Ruby, Kiwi Boomer, and Adrian Allback Privates. Oh, good on you, Mark. Thank you, mate. Very generous. And Shu's back again with the one gifted membership. Thank you, Shu. That one's gone to Stuart Kircher.
Ground, Tag 1 is on.
Tag 1 and on, ground.
Requesting your position of Bay 737 from Bay 38 to Bay 61, please.
What's the Rex doing over there? It's quite an unusual place for it.
Your pushback and reposition is approved.
Pushback and reposition is approved. Tag 1 is on.
Did the light just flash? It did, didn't it? Oh. Well, lucky we're not using the power here, so we're good. Doesn't matter if we lose power. Yeah, that's an unusual place. We don't often see the Rex Saab here at night, so I'm not sure what they're doing. I think there's some mowing going on down there. I think that's what's going on. Max saying Emirates 430 has joined long final. Brilliant. The Emirates A380. Hayden Plays, good evening. And Graham T. Graham T's was just very kindly dropped in a $10 super chat. Thank you, Graham. So here we are, after you said no more. Thank you, mate. I've said it a few times tonight, haven't I? I've said it a few times. I think originally I wasn't really planning to go past the Emirates A380 departure at 9 p.m. And because that was delayed a little bit, it kind of pushed us so close to the Qatari Triple 7. It was like, you know, it would have been crazy to leave before the 777. No one tell James, but there's a Fokker 70 due in soon. Stop it. Really? Yeah, right. There's a Fokker 70 behind the Emirates A380. And then there's like two heavies in a row. Oh, wow. Maybe we're not going after the Emirates A380. Maybe we're not going anywhere straight away. We'll see. Felicia, Emirates A380 just flew over me. So where are you? You're somewhere on the south side of the city then? Forest Lake, something like that? Archerfield area?
4 Romeo Super, Brisbane to Qantas.
We're on the ILS 9 miles, runway 01 right.
It's 4 Romeo, thanks. I just had a message from your ground handlers. The guiding lights will be red. You will be hand-marshaled in this evening.
Alright, thank you for that, and copy of it. 4 Romeo.
There we go. We just heard Emirates 4 Romeo on frequency. Hey, Graham, thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate you dropping in the tenner. Very kind, mate.
Romeo, Charlie 9, Alpha 9, Qantas 7335.
So we just heard there, Emirates. So the guide lights are out of service by the sounds of that, and they're going to be hand-marshalled in tonight.
Request to push back position to the GA, please.
132, skip over to 73, the one next to you to base 61, and then push back report ready.
They are on long final. We're looking in the direction they're coming from, but we can't yet see the landing lights because of a little bit of cloud cover.
0 degrees at 19 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Runway 01 right, clear to land.
There we go, Emirates 4 Romeo cleared to land, and we're just seeing them break through the cloud now, top right, the A380. I'm glad we stayed, because this would have come in while we were packing up, and I hate that. I hate when the good movements happen while we're like still here, you know. Who's this? KDS back again with another $7.77. $7.77. Hey, that's a nice number. This is just a random 777 number, and you don't need to read 777 into it, but 777 is a pretty awesome 777. Wonder if James will notice the subliminal messaging. Yeah. I don't know what he's talking about, hey. What are you on about, KDS? It's almost like he missed the 777 departure.
Type 109, thank you.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate you dropping in the 777. All right, here we go. Let's frame up the Emirates here as best we can.
132 is ready to start.
Type 132, thanks. So Charlie 6 Bravo. And we'll hold short Charlie 2.
If I can get it focused, bear with me for a moment.
Charlie 2, start 30.
Yeah, we'll wait for the Vietjet, Max. I don't know about the Triple.
Yeah, 3339 Brisbane Takeoff. That's 3335 Brisbane Takeoff.
Wow, very quiet tonight. Idle reverse thrust there. Not giving us much sound.
7335 at Alpha 9, line up runway 01 right.
01 right, Qantas 7335 at Alpha 9.
Emirates 4 on me, as you vacate there, taxi Alpha.
Sorry, I just kicked the tripod. I just kicked the tripod at the worst time.
Alpha Bravo 9 Emirates 4, okay.
Qantas correction, toke 132, toke Bravo, Foxtrot 2.
Bravo, Foxtrot 2 to the GA, toke 132.
On to 7335, runway 01 right, clip takeoff.
Takeoff runway 01 right, Qantas 7335.
Well, hopefully the VietJet gives us some more sound on their arrival. We may as well wait because they're like a few minutes away, if not already on final. What's this? KDS back again. $11.07. Thank you, KDS. What do you get when you combine a 777 and a 330?
Unity 3379, the wind 350 degrees, 18 knots, runway 01 right.
No, you've lost me, mate.
Romeo taxi Bravo 9, and then Charlie 9, base 79.
Bravo 9, Charlie 9, 75.
On 7335, connect departure to go.
KDS, you've completely lost me. I don't know. Neither of them numbers make sense to me. Oh, is that our next heavy? Or is that... No, that's a Fokker. It's a Fokker. There's a Fokker on final now.
Tower, good day, Cathay 157 established 01 right island.
157 heavy, Brisbane Tower, good day. 157 if you can plan to vacate at Alpha 4 or later. We'll just taxi you south on Alpha due to a taxiway closure.
Roger, we'll go to Alpha 4 or later for Cathay 157.
Foster on Brisbane Group. Foster on Roger, push back, no Charlie.
Oh, that was loud.
Back and tow Charlie, send about 101.
Oh, what's going on? Why is the voice not working? Oh, KDS. Oh no, you broke it, mate. You broke it. What's going on there? There should be a voice. There should be a voice. Oh, I'm going to have to TTS.
3379, there's no requirement on ground, taxi Bravo.
KDS dropping in the big 2-0. The answer, James, is an epic end to the stream.
Bravo,
of course. An epic end to the stream coming up. An epic end coming up. We've got a 777 just about to come in.
350 degrees, 20 runway 01 right, clear to land.
We've got a 777 just about to come in. And then we've also got the A330 coming in. What happened with the TTS? Oh, I have to fix that. Hey, I wonder if we trigger her again. Let's try triggering it again. See if it works. Otherwise, it's broken. All right, the triple is on final there. The runway 01 right, the Cathay Pacific coming in from Hong Kong. And then behind them, we got the Vietjet, the A330 coming in from Ho Chi Minh City. And then that will be us for sure. Let's see if the TTS works. Uh-oh. He's not working. What's going on? Okay, oh, we'll have to fix that. KDS, sorry, mate.
Pitch 83 Heavy, Brisbane Terminal.
Thank you, good night.
132, thank you.
Please, 501.
501, thank you.
Oh, give us some reverse thrust action. Come on. Ah, what was that? Okay, so more idle reverse thrust there from the 777. That was very quiet, very, very quiet. Maybe the Vietjet will give us what we want. That was a beautiful touchdown, though. Beautiful touchdown.
Cathay 157, you can remain on this frequency. Taxi Alpha, Bravo 9, and
KDS. Don't mind me over here just exposing the tech failures. Yes, it's just broken. No, Henry, it's just broken. I don't know why it's not working. It's probably simple. I'll fix it later. Now, I do have to bring up
83, plan to vacate at Alpha.
Daniel Thompson here has gifted another 20 memberships to the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Daniel. That is absolutely huge, mate. Huge support.
And the wind 350 degrees at 18.
They've gone to Greg Ware, RB Smith, Ben, Stardust Gaming, Jason Davison, Brett Williams, Rue, Pete's, Irene Brooks, Diego, the Golden AU, Not For Real, Gray, the Roving One, the Expired Ninja, VK6GHZ, Ollie Short, Crikey, Any Sort Australia, and Josh Cliffleston there, all getting the memberships courtesy of Daniel Thompson, who, mate, that is an absolutely huge contribution to the community. I really can't thank you enough. Amazing support. Thank you, Daniel. I really can't thank you enough for all your amazing support tonight. Okay, Vietjet time. This is well and truly, this is the last aircraft on tonight's show. I guarantee it. There's nothing else coming in. We're done. We're done. More idle reverse thrust. Ah.
Remain on this frequency, taxi Alpha, Bravo 9, Charlie 9, base 79.
Remain the frequency, Alpha, Bravo 9, Charlie 9, base 79.
Now, a big shout out to Christopher Tomasi there, dropping in 5 gifted memberships as well. Thank you so much, Chris. That is amazing. Thank you. Big support of the community. Very kind of you. Those have gone to Harold, Manuel, Wayne Sanford, Christian, and Mark Parker. All of you being gifted there by Chris. Thank you, mate. Great support tonight. Thank you so much.
Squawk 6015 and departures 133.45.
Thanks, cleared half Bay Borough, cover plan route, Brisbane Port, departure 01 left, climb by Jet 4000, squawk 6015.
And Brush It Off has gone and done the same thing, gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships as well. Thank you, mate.
Thanks, start approved, and call me on ground for taxi.
They've gone to...
start approved, 427.
Who have they gone to? I haven't got them here. Let me see if I can find them. Lyle Brink, Ryan Stephenson, Boschi, S. Georgie, and Connor W. all getting those there.
Singapore 246, good evening.
Courtesy of Brush It Off.
Singapore 246 at gate 81.
Another massive supporter of the OPN show, and truly can't thank you enough, mate. Thank you so much.
Singapore 246, thanks. Cleared to Singapore via Waco.
Don't get any idea. By that. Traffic control transmission. Brush It Off back again with the tenor actually as well. Wasn't even done there. Wasn't done there. You need a mini electric fence around your tripod, mate. I need
Singapore 246 cleared to Singapore via Waco. Flight plan route Waco for departure. Runway 01 right, 6000. Squawk 1114, departure frequency 11.
I just need to solve having no tripod legs in the way. I mean, that's the big problem. It's just, you know, walking around the tripod's quite hard.
246.
Give pushback, contact ground 122.25.
2225 for the push, Singapore 246.
But, mate, thank you for dropping in the tenor. And tech support Kiwi there with the fibre. Someone called tech support. I'm here to fix your TTS. Hey, I know it's probably something really simple. I actually think I have a slight suspicion that I may have not actually, because it requires manual intervention every time I start the computer, and I suspect that I forgot to start it.
1001. Change for Charlie.
I suspect. But I can't see that right here, right now. So I'll have to check after the stream. And I do apologise to KDS for not getting the TTS up on screen. However, we did get to trigger it twice just instead. So an H-Man there finishing us off there with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, H-Man. That was a weird noise. Mods legends as always. Yeah, big shout out to the mods for doing an amazing job. A big thank you to all of you joining me here tonight. It's been such a lot of fun. And I can't wait to do it all again really soon. Not sure when that will be. Hopefully Friday, Sunday, something like that. We'll see. big shout out to Brisbane Airport as well for having us here. Without their support, this would not be possible. So thank you to them. And I have to say a very special thank you to everyone for the amazing support. The super chats and gifted memberships. Everyone that's joined as members as well. Big welcome to all of you. Keeps the wheels turning, and we can't thank you enough.
Ground, g'day, Product 427's at the GA, 2 POB, received Charlie, request taxi, Tango 10.
Big Dad's trying to throw me off at the end there. Dropping in one gifted. That's gone to Jared Antor. Thank you, Daz. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you, everyone. Have a great night, and we'll see you all again on another OPN live show really, really soon. Thanks for your company. Night-night.